Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Itch Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for whatever reason, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whatever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily easily offended, easily triggered, I'm combining words again. Anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice. The kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. And let me catch up with chat real quick. Hello, Corpy and Drake and Rob and myself. Yay! Hello, myself. If you're not early, you are late. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. So I did a whole lot of math in between streams, and I got a slight problem. And that slight problem is as follows. I don't have enough power. And everything I did today basically got deleted because I went on to the save before I turned the Mega Belt to get a thumbnail. And then I got caught up paying attention to Rob's stream and forgot to. I let 15 minutes pass, so all my autosaves went poof. Yeah, that happened. Let's get some music. And let's go try to get some of the stuff that I did in between streams fixed. 85,000 megawatts, 185 gigawatts. The problem with that is to actually make the alien power matrices, I need like 250,000. I don't have enough power. Oh, I hope not. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot to call them this morning. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. But yeah, we need to fix a few things. We need more power. And there's a few ways I can get more power. Number one, I could go build another power plant to kind of offset. Number two, I could fix this pipe right here that's not hooked up. Yeah, that might help a little bit. A lot easier to get your maximum amount of burn rate out of your generators if you actually have all the fuel being produced. If you're not making all the fuel that you're supposed to be making, it's a little more difficult to get your max burn rate out. Hopefully we don't have too many buffering issues today, because that shit's getting annoying. And we'll just leave those alone. We'll come back and fix those. One thing I do want to do is, well, since this is a maximum power playthrough, I might as well get all the power I can. And Yeah, there's some power that I don't have tapped. I had tapped this off stream, but like I said, I screwed up. There's like 8 of these on the map that I don't have tapped at the moment. It's not a hell of a lot of power, but it's free power. I might as well go get it, right? I mean, free power is power, however you slice it. Okay. Try to remember where the other ones are. And try to do this in somewhat of a sensible manner. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna pick up all of the geysers. Because right now I'm looking at it, it's just free power. And right now it's power that I'm kind of ignoring. Can't have that. If there's power on the map, it's got to be my power. There are no geysers in this pond. A couple that way, and that's the one I want. Elias, you have your power separate from each other? Not really. One big ass grid. For now. I'm going to be splitting some of it up, but for right now, it's all one big grid. 400 meters that way, 200 and some odd meters this way. And welcome in, Valius. Okay, I got geysers right there. I need a power wire. Got power wire right there. That's fine. I don't see a whole lot of reason to have individual grids. I'm still working on it. It's gonna take a hot minute. Today I should be up to, if I can get everything done today, I should be around 300 megawatts or 300,000 megawatts. But I'm not really foreseeing getting matrices done today because I'm of the opinion, not yet. It's coming. I'm kind of the opinion that if I'm gonna make some iron ingots and some copper ingots for my alien power matrices, I might as well make all that are needed for the entire playthrough. I don't see a lot of point in my head for having multiple setups of refineries for, you know, these iron ingots go to this, these iron ingots go to that. I might as well just make them all and sort them on the belts. No, unfortunately it's not up and running yet. I'm getting closer. I'm actually building stuff now, so we're at least no longer running the mega belts. Now, unfortunately, the title for making the crap ton of refineries is to make all the stuff required for the nuclear and power matrices. Yeah, I know I got a power wire over there. So we will be working on a crap ton of refiners today. The plan for that amount of power is 250 coal gens, 307 nuclear reactors, 4,665 fuel gens, and 7 alien power augmenters fully fed. Everything I said is overclocked to almost the maximum, if not the maximum. Things that are not overclocked to the maximum is solely just so math is a little easier. Now I got a miner right here. Right now I'm just trying to bleed out the last little bit of power that I can get for basically free. I'm kind of of the opinion that if I've got free power laying around the map, I'm gonna get it. Because right now I need every drop I can get. So all the coal, all the oil, no, it's all the everything. The only thing I will have left over is I will have some iron, limestone, and copper left. All the sand gets used, all the sulfur, all the coal, all the caterium, all the bauxite. A lot of the bauxite gets turned into uranium. I think I went through and did the numbers today, or redid the numbers, wrote them down so that I didn't have to switch back and forth to Modeler, and I think I'm putting 17,000 bauxite into uranium production. So I have to make bauxite in order to make more uranium. Which is part of my problem. Remember, right, there's 2 more, and they're up there. Out of fuel. But I'll be making a total. I'll have a total of like 6,300 uranium all said and done. I'll be making, I think, 40. Yeah, it's 46,666.67 rocket fuel. Because ionized fuel really isn't worth it. Batteries could be the solution. You have all the material to build as many as you want. Yeah, that's. I'm making a little bit of aluminum because I need all-clad sheeting for the power matrices, and I need aluminum casings for the nuclear. But beyond that, all the bauxite goes to making uranium. That's the entire reason I have a mega factory that has been slowly producing for the last couple weeks. Basically everything I need to make the power plant, because once the power plant goes live, I don't have any resources to make anything. Short of, like, you know, screws and cement and basically anything I could make with just aluminum or just iron, copper, and limestone. Hello, Vogue. Aluminum is a better way to get steel production and screws. I've only got a little bit of steel that I'm going to be making and that is solely for nuclear. Vog that just came in is the mastermind behind this playthrough, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. He's the one that worked up all the math for me and told me, have fun, because I'm not doing that shit. God damn it, I hate when I do that. Snap. Okay, that should be every single geyser on the map. That is a hell of a lot of bugs that want my butthole. No! No! Yeah, thankfully, I don't need screws, so. This is literally just an exercise in how much power could you make if you dedicated all your resources to power. It's kind of a thought exercise made real. That power plant is running pretty well. I don't need to do anything to it. I do need to go back to the power plant I was just at. And turn those power gens back on. But like I said, that should get me all of the geysers on the map, because I had them before stream, and yeah, like I said, I screwed up my save game. So I had to go back a couple hours. I don't mind building a factory. I just don't want to collect all the resources. Well, I mean, lucky enough, I've got the save for everybody, so nobody actually has to go through and collect all the resources now. Is it the best way in the world to collect all the resources? No. Is it the shiniest or the prettiest? Oh, good God, no, I didn't. You know it's going to be kind of screwed up. But I can at least say that all the resources are collected. They're all in one central area. They're all relatively nice and neat, and they're sorted. And I did drop a save, a hard save, a named save, however you want to call it, right before I started actually using any of the resources. The only resource I consumed was turning all the raw SAM into reanimated SAM, which really wouldn't be that hard for anyone to go through and undo if they so chose. Or they could just take the sloops out of the constructors if they want to use them somewhere else. Though I honestly believe sloops in your SAM constructors are probably the best use of them. Now, by the time we get back to that fuel plant, it should be full, so the pipes should be pressurized. I will have to tear down my power augmenters that I currently have, because I need to move them. I'm not bringing the matrices all the way this way. And where I put them probably won't be the last place they live, because, yeah. Right now, I'm a little undecided about whether I want to go straight for the power matrices, or if I want to go for straight into the nuclear plant. Because the nuclear plant will give me enough power that I basically don't have to worry about power again. And it doesn't require a whole hell of a lot of power to get up and running. The biggest thing is making the extra bauxite and making all the uranium. Those are the two big things. Those are the two huge power consumers. Plenty of fuel. So, I mean, I'm at about 190,000 megawatts. That's not bad. But the problem is, like I said earlier, I personally am of the opinion that if I'm going to make the 27,000 iron ingots I need for the entire power plant, I don't see a point in making the like 5,000 I need for the power matrices and then building the other 22,000 somewhere else. Or the 27,000 copper ingots that I need. I might as well just make them. Because as soon as they're backlogged, they're not going to consume any power short of whatever I'm taking out to make whatever. So even though the power matrices require like 250 gigawatts, it's not really going to consume that because it's only going to consume what's being used for the matrices. Casper hit a 70 stream streak over on the Twitch. Awesome. Is Johnny even here? I haven't seen a single message from Johnny. Okay, well, my bot's being stupid then, so give me a... No, I don't see any message from Johnny. It says it's connected to Twitch. Oh. Give me a second, I'm having issues with my chat. Oh, I see. It's because it's a reply to the, I don't think it's a, yeah, there it is on YouTube. So, somebody say something on Twitch and... Okay, so Twitch is working. And I'm guessing Johnny's reply was literally a reply to his streak, and I don't see those. Thank you guys. Okay, so the little bit of power stuff that I wanted to get taken care of is taken care of. I need to finish the aluminum, which the problem is I can go to aluminum ingots, but I can't go beyond aluminum ingots because both the recipes I'm using beyond aluminum ingots for the all-clad casing and the all-clad sheets require copper, and I don't have any damn copper. So these are going to slurp down 340. Oh, that's going to be fucking hilariously fun. Okay, we got some funny numbers here. We got funny numbers. Ha 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 ha, funny number. 344.083 minus 206.45, I think that said. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna run single water extractors for each one of these. I have to remember how the hell to do a priority junction. Like, I remember how to do them. I had to remember, god damn it, I didn't want a T-junction. I had to remember which one is, where I'm supposed to feed my waters in from. Oh, shit. It's I don't do a lot of priority junctions, like I always forget how to do them. Like, so the top and the top takes first, and then the bottom. Connect the byproduct to the bottom end of the junction. Okay, so if I did it like this, connecting the output from the back, the byproduct water, and I sent the incoming water from down below into this front one with that function. Is that what I need to do? Because I mean, I've done them quite a few different ways, and I've had them work in quite a few ways. Then you didn't say that you use this platform as well? Oh, yeah, I thought it was kind of common knowledge I dual streamed. Sorry about that. You can use a head lift reset? You're gonna have to be a lot more clear than that, Bog. You know I don't understand words. I think that's kind of what I normally do. Because normally I have a pump on this line here. Normally I have a pump and a valve on both lines, and I flip between which one's got the pump first, which one's got the valve first. And I know it's probably unnecessary. Yeah, this is a floating platform. I got water directly below me. Come on, get over here. Let me drop a save real quick. Because what I normally do is I have another save that I did a lot of stuff on, and I've got multiple aluminum plants. Oh no, I didn't try to explain shit to you, Rob. I just said that you were going to have to figure it out. I didn't try to explain nothing to you. See, I've never used buffers for this. But I have done the unpowered pump. I've done the powered pump. Like I said, I've got a couple aluminum plants here. So let's go to one of them. It's not that far away from where I am. I've kind of got two different aluminum setups. Actually, I've got 3 aluminum setups over here. But I've got one where the aluminum plants are down by the water, and I've got one where the aluminum plants are directly above the water. The byproduct needs to be on the same height as the machine using the byproduct. Okay, that one's checked. Are the 80 refineries done? 80? 80? No, I haven't even started building refineries yet. I'm back to the save I was showing off last night. And we're gonna go in the water for a minute. Alright, we'll get there, I promise. I'll definitely have 80 refineries built today. And both of these aluminum setups that I'm going to show have ran for hundreds of hours. So I did this one, where I've got the byproduct coming into the bottom, the new water coming into the side going into the machine. The water extractor has an inline pump, even though it's definitely not 10 meters, and a valve. The valve is not adjusted, it is flat open. And on the backside, I've got a valve, then a pump. And like I said, this runs perfectly for hundreds of hours. Red forest, make a refinery. That's not far from the other one. Okay, figure out where I am. It's been a hot minute since I've really. It takes me a second to remember where things are on this save because I'm not on this save anymore. So this is the one that I generally copy. Got valve into pump, and it comes under, and my new water comes up to the top. Obviously, new water comes from extractors, valve into pump. I think this is what I was going to go for. Solely because I know this works. This has worked for me quite a few times with never really any issues. That specific factory there, I built about 120 hours into that playthrough. That playthrough has 800 hours on it. That factory has never shut down. It has never bogged down. It is... And it's perfectly balanced. Everything runs exactly as it should. It never backs up. So I think that's what we're going to go with. And that was the byproduct water coming in from below. So this needs to come up a little bit. Really sucks. If it works, it works. Would clipping lines in the floor be a bad thing? Not really. But yeah, if it works, it works. It's kind of my philosophy with this. The drawback is, ain't really a hell of a lot of room to do that. I didn't give myself enough room to do this. And that's not in the right spot. But, I mean, honestly, if I come over here, how's that look? That kind of looks like the ass. That looks a lot better. I know I could. I'm just gonna go make a blueprint for a vertical junction. I posted the head lift reset in Discord. Okay, let me check. Let me see what he. Okay, is the buffer tank required? All right. So yeah, I don't have room for that. And I'm way too lazy to tear everything down to make the room. I think I should be able to work the way I'm doing. And that's one nice thing that I found is generally there's multiple ways to make something work. Whether, or at least, you know, multiple ways to make me feel better about it. Maybe working. Doggo's having a weird dream. Making weird noises again. What do I plan on doing with the 15 million megawatts? Not a whole lot. Like I said earlier, it's literally just a thought exercise. I usually just split the refineries up to pipe maximum, so you can run 3 refinery on a Mark II pipe and use the recipe with no silica. Yeah, that's normally how I do it. The problem is I have to use very specific recipes for this. So, like, I normally would never use the silica recipe. Now, I am using sloppy alumina. My go-to is sloppy alumina, electrode scrap, and then pure ingots. Oh, I don't have the oil left over to do the electrode recipe. So that one's out. I don't have the spare bauxite to run the less efficient pure ingot recipe. I like the pure ingot recipe, I really do, but I don't have the excess bauxite. What's going on, Wattage, and welcome, Jack Daniels! Yes, I have made some progress. Make a train circle that makes cycles for the sake of wasting energy. Yeah, I might just make a shit ton of screws. We're going here, there. Yeah, just to, you know, do something with the power and kill some of the leftover iron. Not the prettiest, but I mean, that definitely works, right? So that is one full notch to the left, and so about there. Make sure they all look the same. You know, uniformity. Uniformity matters. Dracus! This is not a factory. This is not a factory. Best way to waste power is have a train that is hundreds of engines long that is constantly starting and stopping. Yeah, the problem is I've got so much of the map consumed with my belt lines. Yeah, this is a sorting facility. This entire thing, the only thing that's made in here is converting Sam to reanimated Sam. That's it. Now, I do have a shit ton of space up here. Beyond that, this entire area here, I have to come over here. No, I have to go this way. Yeah, here we go. I'll just come down over here. Yeah, this is every resource on the map coming in and going up. Everything goes to its own floor. I guess it would work better on the next one. Everything goes to its own floor. Like, there's an iron floor, a limestone, a copper, a coal, blah, 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 as you go up. And then on the other side, everything from those floors comes over, joins onto a huge beltway. Come on, peek up now. Pop up so I can get some. And then once they go onto the beltway, they come around and they go down. Full of kibits here. And they get sorted out into their individual stacks. I've definitely used some blueprints. All of my belt work is done with blueprints. Because there's no way in hell I was running all those belts without blueprints. Just, it wasn't happening. I really don't like the look of those, but we'll fix that later. With great autism comes great factories. Yeah, I don't know about great in being used to describe anything I do. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to reroute belting. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Huh, that one's definitely not in the right spot. Here, like I said, uniformity matters. At least it matters to me. I don't know about you guys, but to me it matters. I want all those in a straight line because it looks nice that way. Yes, it's me being anal retentive. I know. I know. I'm okay with that. You get used to my anal retentiveness after a while. Yeah, these pipes are gonna suck. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, awesome, fan-freaking-tastic. It looks nice. Never see it again. Yes, I have already beaten the game. I've already completed the space elevator. Shit, that's gonna suck. Snap to where I want you to snap. Stop snapping wherever the hell you want. Has anyone else been having that problem in 1.2? Where floor holes just don't let you snap to them? I don't remember ever having that problem in 1.1. Now, I'm fully aware that it was snapping to the junction up top, but I mean, I've had that happen a lot recently. And the only way I've found to fix it is to tear down the floor hole and redo it. That's justifiable. Kind of hard to have problems with a version that you haven't played yet. Obviously, we're going to have to use some head lifts for this. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to take a moment to... Oh, shit. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. We'll just do that one weird. And there's belts in my way, and I'm not moving the belts. Okay. Shit. I didn't save my math. Oh no, because I left the save. Oh, that's not going to get anywhere. I got it! I got it up! Yay! Okay, so 344.083 minus 206.45. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. We'll just cover that back up. Yeah, that's not going anywhere either. Yeah, that one. There we go. Yeah, that's what I meant to do right there. Okay. So 137.6. I know I did not need to do multiple pumps for this. I just chose to. I probably did actually have to do it because I couldn't combine two of these. Oh shit, you know, I just realized. I gotta go back down there because none of that crap has power. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Where's my escape hatch? Where's my hole? There's my hole. You know, it's a bad sign when you can't even find your own hole. Five and 6. Water coming in. Not much. Oh, I know why. I know why. So you stop trying to go through there. I'm exceeding head pressure. We'll see if it works. No, that's working. That's working. That's starting to work. Now, the only problem is I have to remember I think the valves are needed. I think I've tried this without using the valves. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now everything should dump. Now we're getting gaps on the belts. Okay, so the next step is Foundries. And I need... The biggest drawback is the absolute crap numbers coming out of these machines. Because I got 619 coming out of each one. Now 619 times 2 is more than 1,200. And I'm pretty sure I need 14 refineries. Or foundries, not for refineries. 18, I'm glad I checked. So, I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, every one of these refineries feeds into 3 foundries. I think that math works. If I need 18 foundries and there's 6 refineries, 6 times 3 is 18. Yeah, I know math. How big is a foundry? He's a little bitty guy. Okay, get me a splitter. Get me a lift. Get me a foundry. I don't use foundries very often, so I literally forget how big they are. They can go there. How many of these can I get in a row? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's acceptable. And I'll have merger or splitter coming out. I'll have another one into a lift. Don't make fun of the foundry side. They tried hard to be that side. Hey, I don't remember you. I'm pretty sure I got you off of using foundries. Now here's the fun thing. The literal... I really should just go make a blueprint, but for 18, I'll do 18 by hand. The funny thing is, I'm using the recipe that I told Rob not to use. Kind of funny. Oh, I got the pure aluminum recipe too. I'm not allowed to use it. Shit. shit. I gotta move all these back like 2 spots. Major Rob, you know full well I got those recipes. I got all the recipes. Because that was part of this playthrough is I had to collect everything. Okay. Do you have Casper, do you have the number for the foundries? I need the clock speed. Yay! See, it comes in really handy to have somebody help you out with stuff. Especially when you're an idiot. Casper always likes to I try to make sure that Casper feels like I try to let her help in whatever way she can, and a lot of this game confuses the hell out of her. So writing down clock speeds and like input numbers and stuff, that's up her organizational ass. That's in her wheelhouse. No, a little bit higher than, and a lot weirder number than 66.6667. I get what you're trying to do there, Rob. I get it. Screw it. Mini lift! Be my best friend. Nothing needs to be over a Mark III. Yeah, there we go. So I can do 3 machines per aluminum belt. And we'll bring this one in. We'll bring it in at an angle. I probably should check to see how much silica needs to come into each one of these. And figured out that math, because remember, my silica belts are weird. Ooh. Oh. I'll have a little bit left over. Okay, so I need 172.042 times 6. Okay, that's under 1,000. Or that's under the 11,500 that I have per belt. That's fine. It's gonna be a little weird, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Water's not backing up yet. Damn you. Damn you. Obey the panda. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 380. I appreciate the hell out of that too. So more than likely my power wire is down here on this one. Which it is. Kinda sucks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this power wire down and we're gonna bip it over there. Nah, screw it. We'll just we'll zigzag this. No, 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 no. Okay, so those two are feeding. Get that shit out of my inventory. So we can get rid of these two sinks for the time being. So we're going to make 137 point something or other. Let's just round up to 140. Times 6. Yep, that's still doable. Ah, damn mouse. Alright, so we're going to put a sink here. And now I need to get silica over here. No, I was going to do that. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know how the hell I'm... yeah, I do. Come here. I don't think this is going to work. No. Didn't think so. One, two. There we go. And thank you, Javik. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing half. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that explains why I can't see it. Thank you for bringing brains for me, Casper. God knows I need somebody to do so. But thank you, Javik. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so I'm gonna start grabbing these belts. So right now the entire aluminum is going to start backing up. That's okay. I'll make it work. Yeah, that at least cleans it up a little bit and lets me get it down that way. How to get, yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when we get down there. As always, we'll figure it out as we go. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anybody who came here thinking I know what I'm doing, I'm sorry, but somebody lied to you. I do not know what I'm doing. I am just as lost and confused about what I am doing as you may be. But at least I'm willing to admit it. And that's got to be worth something, right? Nah, screw it. We'll not do. We'll do a curve mode. Ooh, that looks okay. Shit. That's a slight problem. That's a little bit more than a slight problem. It's okay. I came prepared for me being dumb. And by that, I expected mistakes. Because I have to get one of these belts through the middle so I can get it into the other ones while still remaining having room for the lift. We'll just move them back a space. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure by now most of you guys don't actually expect me to know what the hell I'm doing. I am not a role model. I'm a role model on what not to do. Hear but no sound as I'm heading up to heat up lunch. I'll be back to listen to your rants of randomness. Okay. Thank you, Heather. Loves you. Yeah, shit. Night. And that bypasses it, right? Yeah. So we'll go right about here. Grab a lift. Up 2. That allows it. We'll get rid of this. Remember, uniformity matters to me. Doesn't have to matter to you. Just like knowing what the hell I'm doing doesn't have to matter to you, because you don't have to suffer through this. Okay, so we put a merger on back here. Got a Mark 6 belt. Put down conveyor pole. Grab a splitter. That's not a splitter. Obviously, these are now in the wrong place. But I came prepared for that. Again, I came prepared for that. I knew I'd screw this up somehow. 5 and 6. No. There's actually a splitter here. And then pop. Okay, I'm not using belts right now. Or shit. Do we consider... Oh, crap. Yep. Or no. He said belts. He did not say conveyors. Conveyor splitter does not have the word belt in it. Just like conveyor lift does not have the word belt in it. I'll be damned if I don't freaking try to freaking find any little way out of this crap as I can. I got no problem splitting hairs. I just can't do anything with the word belt in it. I was banned over on Twitch for 5 minutes of using anything with the word belt in it. Now, is this conveyor belt? Nope, conveyor lift floor hole. Haha. I appreciate the timestamp. That's actually not that big of an issue now because now that I have the bot, I have timestamps. So right now I can't do anything else because everything else requires the use of lifts or requires the use of belts. And I can do it. Put my mergers back here. Hello. How we doing, bud? Ooh, I have coffee. I've known the coffee was there. I was just letting it cool down a little bit. I can't drink blistering hot coffee. I like hot coffee, but I don't like blistering goodbye mouth levels of heat. But let it cool down a little bit. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, hey look, we got aluminum scrap. So I got the aluminum set up somewhat. Oh, you know what the nice thing is? Except for the fact I know this is not going to work at all. I have 3 belts of aluminum ingots. I need 3 rows of assemblers for the aluminum ingots, but aluminum casings and aluminum all-clad sheeting takes different volumes. I will have excess silica here, so I will have to figure out something to do with that because that excess silica does actually need to be used. Because every bit of silica I have, everything that I'm making has a purpose. So like all the rest of the silica here is going to go somewhere. Overflow to a sink? What do you mean? No. Every drop of silica I have has a use. Every drop of silica, including the excess on these belts, has to go to nuclear. Do. So I have to get the excess back, which will probably be a smart splitter somewhere up there. I just have to figure out how I want to do it, and oh, I got an easy way to do it. And it does not involve the use of belts, even though that should be going away here momentarily. Get rid of these. I should be able to do this kind of. Bare pole does not say belt. I can't build belts, but I can do that. Okay. So, I don't have a lot of room for this. There's not a lot of room right there. Ooh, why don't I do it right here? Instead of bringing them out like that, actually turn them? Yeah. I think my belt band's gone. It's down to seconds. Did it just hit 19? Yeah. I might have to move this a little bit. Yeah. Yep. It's fine. What do you guys think of the new thumbnail? Did it kind of sum up this playthrough? I wanted to show off the Mega Belt Highway. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Ain't that pretty? And I want to do something that was a little bit more in line with my normal thumbnails. Okay. So if I put a smart splitter here, I could send this down there. Come out a little bit, line up with that one. It's not what I don't know what the hell I was deleting there. Wasn't that floor? That's been gone. Well, actually, I can probably come up a little bit more than that. That's shit. No. Bare floor hole right there. Smart splitter right there. Well, we do the same thing here. And a smart splitter here. a little bit of straight treatment so it goes around. That way we send everything that way. Overflow straight ahead. These should be able to just jump straight across. God damn. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the belt, you pain in the ass. I'm not looking at the... Fucking Christ. Stop staring at my butt. No, I don't want to. You put it out there, I'm going to stare at it. There we go. And then whatever the hell's left from this can come around this way and shit. Yeah, that'll work. And it could just go back onto any belt. Like I can bring this whole thing forwards and reconnect this belt into that. Better steering than beating. Yeah. Hey, it ain't pretty, but I mean, I still got room to walk around all this crap. And I've done a lot worse looking things. Okay. Now we just need to get those down to these three lifts, or these three floor holes. And there. Just come down here quite a ways, and then we'll turn them up onto, put them onto twos. It would be really nice if there was a zoop mode for those. I don't know about anybody else, but I regularly have to make multiple heights on those. I mean, they're literally called stackable poles, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for them not to be stackable. or for them to be stackable without a zoop mode. Huh. Silica's coming out. I don't know why that one's not going. Why are you not moving? Ow. Let's finish getting this last row done. Done. And we need a power wire. I'm sure there's more than one person wondering why in the hell I'm using this silica recipe. When, I mean, honestly, not really anyone still uses this recipe. Well, there's recipes that a lot of us try to forget about. But it is more efficient on aluminum. Or, yeah, it makes more aluminum ingots per aluminum scrap. The only recipe I'm using that's not more efficient is the alumina and coal recipe. Solely because I don't have the spare oil. I can use the spare coal. I don't have any spare where did I join it? I just finished setting up aluminum. Now this is all just backwash water because I let it build up. Priority junctions are great and stuff, but they don't do a damn thing if stuff's not coming out. That's why everything's feeding into sinks. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 381. I do greatly appreciate it. So that is a little bitty, tiny, by my standards, aluminum factory. A lot of buffering issues recently, Heather. I think that storm that came through actually like pulled down. It's still backing up. Let's just take these off for a minute and let the system empty out the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that is a me issue. I need to get a hold of my ISP and tell them I'm having a lot of issues with not being able to maintain my bandwidth. For my techie people in the audience, can you recommend a long-term bandwidth monitor? Like any application or something that I can run that will monitor my bandwidth over a course of a couple hours. Like, I know I can go to, like, speed test and, like, check my freaking speed, but... I want something I can, like, leave running overnight and it will just keep checking. I'm actually letting my water completely empty out. It won't actually completely empty out, but... No, it should actually completely empty out because there shouldn't be any water coming up to these machines. So you should only just be getting whatever residuals in the pipe. Lots of people have been having issues, so okay, it might not just be me. I already did, Drac. I do that on a regular basis with no issue. I want the water gone right now. Right now, what my goal was to get rid of that backup water. No. My PC is rock solid. Yes, I'm running this game and OBS on the same PC, and as I have been for the last year. This is a new issue. I have a really, really beefy PC. Yeah, I saw that, cheese. Okay, so now that should be... Still backing up. What? Okay, yep. I know what's going on. I need my valve pump combos. Pretty sure it's a valve first. This will seem stupid, but it does seem to work. Getting a DM. Let me see. Tonics, are you talking about the YouTube bug that people are reporting? Yeah, my GPU's been fine. I'm not above. I think my peak has been around like 65%. Now you need to disconnect the pumps after the refinery start to make access water. I'm literally going off of a design that I had running on my previous playthrough for multiple hundreds of hours. It doesn't seem like it would work, but it does actually work. Okay, so I got that side. Let me double check this. I'm gonna go back to my other save. just to verify that I'm doing this correctly. Why am I running a pump and a valve? You will see in a moment. When I first started doing aluminum, I had this problem many times of water backing up. I looked into priority junctions. I looked into head lift resets. I looked into all this stuff. And what I'm working on doing, I found worked for me. Yeah. Valve into pump. Pump needs to be powered. And then down here, it is a valve into pump. They're both valves into pumps? Okay, whatever. Yeah. I thought they flipped, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that one I am aware of. Thank you, Spartan. What I'm doing is probably overkill. I probably have more shit in the system than I need to, but like I said, that factory that we just saw on my other save ran for 700 hours without a single hiccup. It never backed up. It never backlogged. It never stopped producing. The numbers never changed. Everything ran perfectly for 700 plus hours. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I'm just going off of something that worked, at least in 1.1. It might not work this time. I might have to do something different because, 1.2. And it might just be one of those weird things that works, but it's not the way that most people do it. I do know they needed to be powered, which doesn't make any sense, but... And the valves are not supposed to be adjusted. They're supposed to be just flat out. So we'll let that run. Everything is coming down here. It's getting turned into ingots. The ingots are getting sunk because I don't have any use for the ingots just yet. Why are you yelling? You're not getting enough aluminum scrap. That'll fix. But we'll let that run while I work on the 8 billion other things I need to do. And I'll come back to it and we'll see if there's any water backing up. And like we've all said multiple times over and over, if it works, it works. If it's stupid and it works, then it's only kind of stupid. I mean, I think that's about accurate. I'm going to leave that portion there for yeah, the all-clads, because I got to make all-clad casing and all-clad sheeting. So we'll make those down there. I got a shit ton of refineries to make. Casper, if you would be so kind as to give me numbers. Yep, yeah, just give me just 1 second. All right, how many iron refineries do I need? Okay. Hold on. If I'm going to do that, let's use the right ones. And how many for quartz? I don't know what the hell the periodic element for quartz crystal is. So I know Fe is iron and Cu is copper. So there we go. Now, I'm definitely a big fan of anybody coming in and giving me pointers but like I said, this has worked. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. People look at it like, why are you doing this? But it works. That's all I care about. Yes, like I said, it's probably overkill. I probably don't need this. But it works. Okay. So taking into account stuff that has been removed, silica has to come this way. I am very much debating, and I'll let you guys kind of in on this. I need to make a crap ton more uranium. I have a lot of dead space up here. I mean, a lot of dead space up here. Because I don't need these gaps. Do you think I should just go ahead and make my uranium up here on the uranium floor, where the map's raw uranium is, or do you think I should make it somewhere else? Like, I got a lot of dead space here. I've also got dead space here. Pipes are weird and a little confusing to understand. Yeah. And like I said, I tried a lot of other ways of doing priority junctions and doing this and doing that. And on that playthrough that I went over to, that other save, the one I said we'll see in just a second, I've got like 4 different forms of making aluminum factories work with priority junctions. And they're all different, but they've all worked. This is like my go-to if the water is below. If I got to pump the water straight up, that's what I use. If it's level with my refineries, I've got a different one. I mean, that's still empty. That's not even, I mean, that's hitting full, but it's not doing that 40 something instantly to 50. Am I the only one that the rifle is shooting from the wrong location? If I'm on the ground, it's hitting the ground at my feet. You're using homing ammo, right? Bear, homing ammo comes on the entire grid. Homing ammo is great if you've got distance, but if you're up close and personal, homing ammo kind of sucks. I'm just gonna try to map this out real quick. We'll go out to about there. That way, if I have to run another belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't need all this space. I know when I was watching earlier, you were using homing ammo trying to shoot a spider. Spiders are a pain in the ass to hit. They move very, very fast. I hate how they always want to line up with the output. And holding down control just seems to line them up with. Yeah, so that's kind of all the space I need. That's basically it for the rest of the aluminum. That will be my all-clad casing and my all-clad sheeting. But I am not building 500 freaking refineries by hand. That's not freaking happening. I'm dumb in a lot of ways. I'm not that dumb. We all know full well I am exactly that dumb. Trying to make the newbies believe that I actually kind of sort of know something. Are those actually on the same level? No. No, they're not. Of course they're not. Alright, whatever. I don't care. How long can we keep blueprints banned? I don't know. You guys want to throw points down to ban blueprints? Go right out. Okay, so 4 is the most I can make in a blueprint maker. That is the inbound. Okay, we want... Let's start with the quartz. Solely because literally all of the rest of the quartz I have gets... What is my clock speed on this, Casper? Yes. Okay, thank you. The Casper's helping. Might seem like a dumb thing, but she enjoys it. Alright, logistics, T-junction. Is that in the right spot, or do I need to come out one more? Nope, that's the right spot. Cool. Means I could actually move my splitters in some more. Yeah, that's good. Let's get the splitters in a little bit more. So I can go all the way into like there. Try to make this all nice and compact. Whenever I get done making this blueprint, I will actually leave it in the blueprint maker so I can come over and adjust the clock speed and the recipe for doing the copper and the iron. I don't see a point in, putting them down and changing the recipes later. Might as well just do it now. And that's going to make 130, so that Unfortunately, it has to be. It's 167 to 130. So I do lose a little bit, but meh. For extra refineries, solid liquid in, solid out. Yay, we're bringing back the Sliso. Yay, bringing back the Sliso. Or Slizo. Oh, screw you. You're not even hooked up to anything. You're not hooked up to anything. Why the hell did I lose flight when I disconnected you? So right now I'm using about 30,000 out of my 186, 188. I probably got, yeah, 190. I was gonna say I probably have 190. I do want to leave enough room that I can bring all of these out and turn them. Because remember, I'm building that way. I didn't lose any belts, so however wide this monstrosity is. How the hell am I going to do this? All right, we'll just count the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Hold on. Do this. Yeah, look at that. I don't have to count shit because it's good. I don't know how to count. So I need 12 foundations. I'll have a... I do have that shit to run through. And I'm still very undecided if I want to stack my, restack up my oil pipes. Haven't decided if I want to stack the oil pipes again or not. I probably will because it's going to be a lot easier to move them if they're stacked than laid out like that. Because that, and even if I was going to lay them out, I'd lay them out onto these instead of these. So we come out. Let's start about here. So we need 12. Let's start. Yeah, basically we'll just sigh. Oh, because of the Kraken. We're gonna basically just paint this whole swatch here. And that is the no-go zone. I can't build. I can't build on this foundation or to my left. I mean, that makes sense, right? Ah, damn it. Gotta love when you run out of power. Hello, Atrium! Is you the guy that wants to collect all resources on the map? I am the guy who has collected all resources on the map. I am the guy who made the ridiculous belt highway and pipe highway. So it's not that I want to, it's that I did. So I'm the guy who spent 3 weeks doing that. And these are still, there's no water. Genius is a the PC is not dead yet. No, I'm guessing you were here for the Can My PC Survive stream. That was because I was literally having a lot of PC issues. That was unrelated to this game. This game was just showing off the fact that I was having a lot of PC issues. It wasn't Casper that called me a genius. That was Johnny. I'm the nutcase that did that. See, I don't need glasses. I just need to wear them. Now I gotta turn all the resources into usable. Where the fuck did that go? I hate when it does that. I hate the fact you can stack blueprints. Okay, so now I gotta start making a crap ton of refineries. I'll find something to do with that dead space over there. Blueprints. Slicer. Not in blueprint mode. Yeah, that should work. Now I can go into blueprint mode. So that's 12. I need 53. Fortunately, 53 isn't very divisible. I lost count. I was playing about 200 hours only. I'm a new guy in game, and when I built 10 energy storages, my FPS went to about 10. I have a 4060, and it's a little bit low for in game, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've got people who are running multi-generation behind graphics cards. And welcome in, Iggy. I think Rob, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Rob has type 2. Somebody else was in here talking and they had type 1. I can't remember who it was. We had a whole like 2-hour portion of one of the streams talking about diabetes. I do not have all the RAM. I only have 64 gigs now. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So if I did at least 2 more, I'd only have 2 rows of this. Yeah, when I built my PC, I built it for Ark Survival Ascended. So Satisfactory is not even in the ballpark of what my PC's built for. And don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not promoting Survival Ascended, but it's a resource hog. All right, we'll just build out a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just we'll bring that over there so I have power, so I can fly. It's screw being on the floor, on the ground like a peasant. Come on, build. You don't have any power. There we go. Now we got power. Haha. Peasant. Wasn't your grandmother type 2 as well? Casper? Well, one of them is the one that you, like, you don't get a choice, but you basically have to use insulin. I think that's what George has. I had a 1060 i7 Gen 4 and 16 gigs of DDR3. Yeah, that's a little bit back there. Now running a 3060 i5 Gen 12, 16 gigs. I can tell you right now, this save file alone, without anyone on it, will destroy an 8 gig server. An 8 gig server cannot run this. I am currently, I'm using about half my RAM. Satisfactory is eating about almost 10 gigs by itself. That's not including OBS with me, the fact I'm dual streaming. That's not including the like 75 Chrome tabs I always have open. So each one of these takes 93. So we're just going to round that up and say each one takes 100. So we'll connect 6 of them per water extractor. Sounds about right, right? I'd rather throw too much water at the fire than not enough water on the fire. And we got those 2 left over down there, which we'll deal with. Double ban. Oh yeah, you guys both tried to ban the same person. Now, bear in mind what I am doing. This save, this playstyle, whatever you want to call it, is not something that the sane should ever attempt. In any way, shape, or form, do not attempt this. This is insanity in a whole new light. We're going to leave a little bit of gap between here, because I will probably have to run multiple belts through here. All right, let's space this properly. I always love using mergers and splitters as spacers. God, I got plenty of freaking motors and stuff. Yeah, so I only need 3 of these. Damn. All right. I really wonder if that's the drawback is I have to tab out to check my upload speed, so it's really hard for me to tell you if it's actually me or if it's that YouTube bullshit. Now I wonder if you guys could keep an eye on that and see if that happens when my autosave engages. For anybody not familiar with the game, there's a message that pops up in the left-hand side of this, or the upper left of the screen, saying autosave in, and then it counts down from 10. Let me know if that's at the same time the autosave. I'm not turning the autosave off, but it might not actually be a YouTube issue. It might be a Satisfactory's kicking my PC's ass issue. Okay, so each of these is going to suck down 168. We're rounding up. So I can get 7 machines. mean, I built this damn thing. I'm literally trying to build the world's biggest power plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this needs to be a smart splitter. Set to overflow down the center. Anything to the right. My quartz belts are pure. So I'll have to do the smart splitter bullshit. Remember when I moved these in a little bit? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. No, that's not. That's not clipping. Hey, it's clipping, but I don't care. We didn't see that. It's not actually there. Yeah, the problem is, like I said, I have to tab out to see if it's my connection. I run single screen, so... Okay, so that one's number 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll do the same thing here. All right, come here, you. Daddy needs power. Daddy's tired of walking. Let me double check my numbers on this. Yeah, that's why I was asking if there was any type, if anybody knew a way to basically log my throughput. I know OBS has a nice little display on the bottom that says you're uploading at X amount of megs, which is right now, generally, if it's not buffering, I'm uploading at about 50 megs, which is more than I need to, but yeah, if you don't mind, Johnny. I'm trying to build rocket fuel power plant with 2,000 generators. Are you overclocking those? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smart splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smart splitter. Nope, not you. Now, this is probably not the right way to do this, but it works for me. Basically, what I'm doing is that should be a priority merger. And this one down here should be a priority merger as well. So I need to make sure to set my priority. Basically, what I'm doing is a full belt of quartz can only feed 7 in a partial machines because I'm running really weird numbers. Every machine is going to be pure, just 100% no overclock. Is there any reason you're not overclocking? It's always my second question. Anybody tells me they're going to do something without overclocking, I always ask why in the world they would ever do it without overclocking. That's my smart splitter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. rid of this belt. Get rid of this belt. Hook this belt up. Set this correctly. Overflow. Actually set right. Overflow goes that way. Anything else goes that way. Only supply 7 and a partial machine, so I've got a smart splitter in for the 8th machine where I'll feed a new belt. Priority merger takes whatever's extra here and then fills up the line from here. Once this machine sucks out another 167, there should be enough to feed the rest back in, and then it can keep going until it hits the next one. Makes sense. Makes sense. Johnny might want to test that command. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the autosave warning. It's every 5 minutes. So that's my smart splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have an extra coming out of this. Does your stream stop in YouTube and Twitch at the same time? That would go to you guys. Because okay, Johnny's answering it. Because I don't know. So we'll have some left over here that I'm going to have to get back around over to the other side somehow. Because remember, this is literally all of the rest of the quartz. Sometimes it's delayed. Does it hit Twitch first? Well, one thing to mention on that, and I think this is kind of where Tonics is going with it, or Tonetics, or I'm just gonna go with Tonics. Tone ticks. Twitch takes a lot less upload. Twitch has much better compression. So this belt here is a, I have no idea how many is down that belt. Because that is literally the culmination of all the extra. Let's drop that down a sink and find out. Let's try to get an idea of how much is on that belt. Bullshit. I only see the no input screen on Twitch. Yeah, you shouldn't ever see the no input screen. Because I've got a background screen from that. So that is literally the entire stream dropping. That should not be a 1200 belt. Oh, it will be a 1200 belt because I'm not consuming all the silica yet. So I have no idea how to find out how much there's actually on that belt. Short of sinking the rest of my silica. But I do know at least these 3 belts here are pure. Obviously, I got to be a little careful because I do have belts directly below this. Yeah, like I said, legit no input means that the stream has completely dropped. Okay, I got autosave coming up. I'm going to switch out to OBS. Okay. Ow. So I actually need 3 and a partial belts for this. Yeah, yep, I noticed that because that autosave did not hurt at all. Yep, so in 5 minutes we'll have to check again. You guys will have to tell me. I'll let you know when the autosave's triggering, and you guys will have to let me know if we get a buffer spike at that time. If we do, I have no idea what to do about that. Is there any way to make that autosave hurt less? Yeah, I didn't think so, because literally it's the fact it's trying to write like a 25 meg file all at once. Run OBS on a separate machine that encodes your stream. The only other machine I have 2 other machines that have any type of balls. Yes, I am aware that I can change the intervals from 5 minutes, but you also know how often I screw up. You can make it hurt more, but not less. I think it hurts enough as is. I don't need it to hurt anymore. Thank you, though. Already hurts my soul. I think anyone who's played like any big saves like this know full well the pain of the autosaves that hit a little hard. Okay, let's shift you over one. Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Why do I have 3 of them here? Hold on. I need to grab one of these because they're going to be a little bit shorter than the other one. No, I'm not running a capture card. The only two systems I have that have any balls is Casper and Turtle systems, and Turtle has a decent GPU. He's got a 4070. Casper has a 4060 Ti, my old GPU. But they're both running on AM4 chips, which they're both budget chips. Turtle's PC before the GPU was only like $500. All right, there's an autosave. So let me know if you guys got hit with a buffer. All right, so it doesn't seem to be the autosave. That's a positive. It's diagnosing work. Diagnostic work. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Diagnostic. Where? God damn it. Dagnabbit. The behavior is changeable. Yeah. Right now I'm on default settings. So Drax's statement is correct. Welcome in, Kurt. Oh, really? Really? Okay, fine. We'll be a pain in the ass. We can be a pain in the ass. You don't try to be a pain in the ass to me. I am the pain in the ass around here. Okay, so no buffering that time. So I'll keep calling out the autosaves and we'll the biggest thing is generally when you guys on YouTube tell me there's a buffer, you guys see it about 10 seconds after it actually happened, and since we all know the buffers don't really take very long, a lot of times by the time you guys tell me it's done. When it happens, you lose audio as well, like spoken audio or game audio or both. The entire stream drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because like you guys should not have game audio at the moment because I tapped out. Holy shit, we have 21 people in here? Wow. Hello to everybody. Hello to all lurkers. Oh, we should have a panda here in a second. I can do my panda spiel. The drawback is I sent a full belt down here where I don't actually need a full belt, but because my not full belt, I have no freaking clue what's on it. Yes, if somebody wants to drop the Twitch for Ahmad. Sorry, I am horrible with names. Okay, so we won't know. Unless I sink the rest of my silica, I will not know how much is on this belt. I'm kind of the opinion to sink it. Huh. No, wait, I went live a little late, so. Yeah. Yeah, autosave. Complete. That one wasn't that painful. I don't really think it's a PC issue. I think it's either ISP or it's YouTube. Because, you know, YouTube never has any freaking issues. No buffers there. I'll keep calling them out just because, yeah, why not? Obey the panda! There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. Bear in mind, I am not the panda. I am 3 squirrels in a panda costume, so you're not obeying me. You're just obeying a slightly animated panda. I think I'm gonna need more sinks. And I do know one of these belts is poo. But I figure if I sink all my silica, that means all my quartz is actually running inside. So that poo belt or that potentially poo belt that I have there, we can figure out how much. Welcome in, Shy. This is okay. Shy, I'm guessing Shy is the other one. Kurt, I think I've told you what my PC is. I think all beef is about the right. I do have an X3D. It is a 9800 X3D. Now the funny thing is, the only PC change I've done is dropping my RAM because I didn't have a choice after the issues of the other week. But right now, I'm not using anywhere near max RAM. Okay, so I need 2 more sinks. I'm only using about half my RAM. And I did get rid of the single channel shit. So I'm only running the 2 32 gig sticks. Okay, so that is all of the silica running. Once we empty out the backlog, bear in mind each of these belts is only, or most of those belts are supposed to be running somewhere around like 1150, 1160, because it's 128.08 times 9. So they're each supposed to be running about 1150. That single gap isn't really big enough for me to notice. It's kind of hard to notice when you're literally running 50 less than the max speed. It's gonna take a minute for these to empty out. And once they do, we'll only be running overflow out of that belt. Now, see, right now we're not running any. There's barely anything coming out of that belt. Because I've got 54 point. Oh, so there actually is an issue with the 9950? Because I wanted the 9950. But when I had the money to buy a CPU, the 9950 wasn't out yet. I think I paid like $8 for my CPU, motherboard, and the original 32 gigs of RAM. Gotta love those Micro Center deals. Okay, we are going to another autosave coming up. That one hit kind of hard. Yeah, see, I was told after the 99 or about the time the 9950 came out, I was talking to a friend of mine who also streams, who I don't see on very often anymore, and he's a bit of a techie, and he was saying the 50s, the what is it, the 9950, the 7950, and the 55, I think 5960 or 5950 are better when it comes for like video editing than for gaming. But as I've said many times, I'm technologically literate, but I've been out of it for a very long time. It does not seem to be the autosaves. Awesome. So that means it's probably not a PC issue, it's probably an ISP issue. And Casper is currently outside. How windy is it out there? Oh. Yeah, well, you've been outside more recently than I have. Because I'm not going to ask you to go sit outside and tell me every time it gets, like, gusty. Because I know there's a lot of lines and shit hanging in the back. I'm going to cut power to this real quick and just let this whole system empty out. And you know what? We're going to do this the easy way. We're going to use my new favorite friend, the priority power switch. You guys created a monster showing me what this thing does. You know, shit, I still haven't done that. I still haven't done that. So it's not a stupid question. It was on my to-do list. Yeah, we all know how well I do my to-do list. Well, it's like Johnny sent me reminders yesterday of shit I needed to look up, and yep, it went the same way everything else on my to-do list does. It didn't get done. Okay, those are all empty now. So, boop. I do love that little animation. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 lines down that area. So yeah, there ain't really shit on that belt. I think we all agree there ain't really anything on that belt. I could do the math and find out, but I don't want to. That's why we have conveyor monitors, right? So we don't have to do math. Isn't that the entire reason these things exist, so we don't have to do math? I don't want to do math. I want to play factory game. And thank you for following over there, Shy. Kind of, but they don't work to the fullest. Yeah, trust me, I mean, they kind of lie a bit. Yeah. I agree. I completely agree. Because I'll run. We were having this conversation yesterday, and I ran a pure node. Well, that should be on this level. I ran a pure node on a Mark 6 belt straight into a sink and put a conveyor monitor on it, and I was getting, every once in a while I'd get 1199, 1198. So let's get this belt around. Screw you, stupid. Oh, never mind. Screw you, stupid idiot. We're not realizing you already have a freaking hanger there. Stupid idiot. Alright. So that's all the quartz I need for the first bit. Yeah. I honestly don't know how many of you guys were around when we sunk everything on the planet. Like, obviously, I have every resource on the planet. We put everything down sinks. My boy Drac there went through and spent hours building this massive sink network. Solely so that I could try to diagnose if there was any issue. And found quite a few issues, because of course I did. I screwed things up. It happens. A lot. The uniform. Nope. Give me the damn. Fine, screw you. And I mean, we found quite a few belts that were running at like 1080. We found some that were running. I think we found at least one or two that actually were running over 1200. Because the initial thing that he did was he built the giant sink network, and then he went into Satisfactory Calculator's editor and underclocked all my, or changed the overclock on all my miners to 125 instead of 150 or 250, so that anything that should run at 1200 would run at 600, yada yada yada. And we found some that were running over the 600 when 600 was supposed to be max. I think there was only like one or two belts like that on the entire world, which it was literally just me combining more than I should have. But the problem is, you either have to sink every single bit of a single resource, which, you know, Sam's easy, sulfur's easy. Those ones are easy. You get into stuff like iron. There are 77 belts of iron. Yeah. I learned my lesson. Never makes 900 belts ever again, unless it's at the very end. I learned my lesson. I'm never going to use the lesson because I never want to do this. I never want to freaking belt all the world's resources ever again. That's why I have a save file for it. Which, if you're new here and you've ever had the wild hair up your backside to make something that uses all of the world's resources, I do have the save for this before I started tapping into any of them. Available for download in my Discord. So if that is something you have ever thought that might be a good idea, you know, let's go make all of the screws you could possibly make with all the world's resources. There's a save in my Discord. It's from right before I started making silica. So all the silica production you saw inside is not there. It's some of it's there just for height and for width. It was measuring, but you can delete it. And none of the coal generation is here. You only have about 160,000 megawatts to play with, though. So beyond that, you got to make your own power plants. And autosave. Okay, so we got that one set up. So I got. So how the hell does that balance out? Those are full belts, aren't they? Quality drop on the autosave, but no actual buffering. Pretty sure those are all fully full belts. It should be all full. And I'm positive all of the quartz either goes to the silica, which is now all being dumped. So all that quartz is being used, or it goes to this system. Oh, I don't need a 4. Shit, I don't. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more full belts. Oh, crap. That's not a full belt. That's not a full belt. That's where my issue's coming in. Figured out. For anybody confused, one of these belts is not like the others. One of these belts is crap. If I look at my sign here, one of those belts is only 300, and that's that belt right there. So I could take that belt and combine them somehow. If anybody has any brilliant ideas on how to merge those two, I'm all ears. Definitely looks like I got about 140 or so to play with on this. The max I've seen is, I don't know, how the hell? That spiked to 330. So there's my 4 full. Those are full belts. I'll probably have to do math to figure this belt out. The drawback is that last row needed like I think it's 5 refineries, so a 300 belt ain't beating it. Press the right button. And we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of you. You. How about we just go get my smart splitter from over here? So that one's already got the settings. No, it doesn't. Screw you, hippie. Which actually means I need to go check these smart splitters and make sure that they're set right. Okay, so we switch to a priority merger. Facing the correct direction. Use a normal merger. Connect those. Grab our smart splitter and we put it right there. I see, this is one of the reasons I left all this gap between these areas. Because I knew I was going to need to do weird shit like this. Okay, so that's my smart splitter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can just, another autosave coming up. And boom. Really starting to think it's not the autosave, so. All good in the hood. I appreciate. I love hearing it. Okay, so that's all set up. That's correct. So that's my. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Casper, you would see it before anyone else, solely because you're actually here and don't have to worry about any delay at all because you get to watch it live. So you actually have to put up with my voice live. Found a dead spot. Because that feeds into, that's my smart splitter. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5. That's, so what I'm thinking is the 300 belt, the crappy impure belt, and whatever the hell's left over from these 5 should all be able to combine to feed these last machines. Yeah, so now we need to get the pipe set up. Oh, it's definitely a suffer. It's fine. I understand. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disconnect. So this should be 2, which it is, plus 4. Fine. We got 4. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disconnect. Leaving 2 machines. Connect those. There, that works. Oh, a stretch. Oh, ow, 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 asshole. All right, so each one of these is putting out 130, so I can get like 9 machines per belt. That's it. Started as a real cough, switched to a fake cough. So grand total, according to Modeler, that's not a fucking tower, cheese. That's a damn silo. You can give me some of that 36,000 megawatts. I need every megawatt I can get. Shame we can't share channel points. I have over 300k. Yeah. We can spend points on Casper. I don't know if she'd be down for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Not that bad. So that's 8. This one will be 7. So connect, 8, 9, disconnect, 1, 2. So this should be 6. So 8. Yeah, another OC. I mean, think about it. I get what? I don't know how to math. 12 of those an hour? I don't think you guys complain about buffering that much. Oh, I appreciate you hitting that subscribe button there, Shy. I really, really do. I gotta get better at, like, the whole thankfulness thing. I suck at it. Ooh. Do I have any belts on the bottom? Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh, I figured out a way I can do this. Come out to about here, turn it around this way, turn it that way, smack it in here. Oh, shit, that didn't go up high enough. Oh, stop going wherever that. Come out to about here, raise it up to that level, bring this around. Put a merger in here. Combine this crappy belt into the sink with this crappy belt. And yay, we got a big crappy belt. I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. Aww. Totally deserve it. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. So the only drawback is try to put some in. And no, on a Mark 6 that looks absolutely fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But bear in mind that number ain't going to be right for a while. We got 3 good belts. That's on the 2nd floor, the 3rd floor, and the 4th floor. If you don't know what I mean about that, belt's going to take a little while to be worth a damn. Because it's only a 300 belt running down a Mark IV belt, there's a lot of backlog on the belt, plus anything that's in the miner, wherever the hell the miner that feeds that comes from. I have no freaking clue. None. Just no clue. It comes from a quartz node, I can tell you that one. I can't tell you which one. It comes from one of them. That's as good as you're getting. And I want to bring these in from this side this time, not... I hope I don't hit that dead spot again. It's a little bit worse when I'm down here. No, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which way I bring them in. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. There's a reason. Hey, Houston, we got a slight problem here. I'm gonna have to move this. Houston, we got a problem. Ah, no, no! I don't want to get wet. That's not the kind of getting wet that I enjoy. Ah, God damn it! Okay, so I got 4 belts that come down here, right? Ow, that's a hard autosave. I don't know how to count. I know. What else is new? Blah, 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 blah. No! No! Not the water! Not the water! Not the water! Figured you guys would enjoy that. Okay, so this should be my poo belt. No. We're coming over here. That is running straight. That is running true. Okay. So my thought process on this is really bad. But if I make this a smart splitter, and if I make it any this way, any that way, and overflow this way, I should be able to get the extra off this. I think. Maybe. And I can send it that way. Nope. No. We're not going in the water. There. Now the extra should come in and feed that last section, right? So I can send my poo belt Oh, I appreciate that, Rob. If you are enjoying the content or enjoying watching Idjit's suffering, please hit that like and subscribe button over on the YouTube and the follow button on the Twitch. I appreciate that, bud. We all know I'm absolutely horrible about remembering to actually say the YouTuber stuff. Okay, so we're going to put this one here, and we're going to bring it in here, and we're just going to bring this whole crappy belt, which is not 700. Just as you notice, there's no gaps here. And what if I don't? No, you don't. I'm not going to make anybody subscribe. You don't want to? You don't want to. It's a no pressure zone. Can't tell if that's actually going down or if it's just lying through its freaking teeth. Because it should not be at no 470. It should either be at 480. That's a Mark IV. Belt's a Mark IV. Should either be at 480 or should be at 300. One of the two. There ain't no in between. If you don't, he'll make you a mod, so you have to watch it. Johnny's already a mod. I don't have anything that I can threaten Johnny with. That's the scary thing. So this one will go down this hole. Autosave incoming. Ow. I don't get to see the light. Oh shit, those go the other way. No. No, if I turn them the other, no. Because I need to have this crappy belt on that one over there. Threaten him with a good time? No. As Johnny said, I can't provide him with a good time. I am physically unable to do that. I'm a squirrel. That would hurt. The pain in my little bitty squirrel parts. Where? You motherfucker. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe there. That worked. That's the wrong one. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. All right, there we go. I'm not a furry. I'm just a freaking flat out squirrel. Okay. So the only thing I have left to do is actually connect the poo belt to this line. And I definitely want that to empty out. Why are you still doing lies? Oh, it's because of that little turn. No, it's just flat out lying. What the hell are you lying about? Okay, well, you know what? You want to keep lying to me? Lie to that. That was weird. All right, I still would have emptied out with the 470, but all we do is we connect that to this, and all's good. Now we got to start hooking up water. Oh no, actually, I just remembered. We got to move those water pipes. Not that way. Can we go over here? You can. That look like shit. Oh well. How bad does that look underneath? It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Which also means we don't need the freaking stupid quad. We can just go back to a T. I do that all the time. They just moved them back to where they were. What the hell do you mean you would have moved them? Here? Ah, screw that. It would look a little bit better, but no, screw that. I don't do things the intelligent way. You know this, woman. If I started doing things the intelligent way, I'd have to change the name of the freaking channel. We ain't doing that. So that looks a little bit better. That's actually how I have it up here anyways. We don't do things the intelligent way around here. We leave that for Rob's streams. Hey. We do things the intellectually deficient way around here. By using big words that we don't know what mean. And for the sake of uniformity, nope, not the right spot. Yeah, but you would have figured it out eventually, Rob. I was just helping you get it a little bit earlier. Yeah. Somebody will believe that bullshit. The nice thing, God, I'm so used to doing conveyor floor holes. I got full faith Rob would have figured them out eventually. I just helped him get to it a little bit earlier. That's all I was doing. I didn't notice the machine not hooked up until after the stream and reading the missed comments. What machine wasn't hooked up? I didn't see any machines that weren't hooked up. Oh, that aluminum smelter. Yeah. And I think you've seen so far in this stream that, like I said, in your stream, once you fire up aluminum, you kind of have to leave it running. Speaking of which, there's no water in there. There's no water. This, whatever the hell you want to call this freaking thing, the idjit contraption, works. It may be stupid, but it works. Oh, that's fine, Shy. We actually used to have a community server, but interest in it was limited, so it got taken down. It's a little off, but meh. No, that's half what the Discord's for. It's so people can find other like-minded. Ah, nope, not that water. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, like I said, it's half what the Discord's there for, is trying to find like-minded weirdos. Oh, there you go. Rob said he's willing to run it again if he can, if enough people are interested in it. I think one of the biggest problems with the community server is a lot of people joined it wanting to play with me, and I don't have time to be on the community server a lot, which is my own issue, and you get people who are at one stage of the game, and the community server runs really, really fast. Like one day you're on phase 1, the next day you're on phase 4. So people get a little lost. Because they come back and the game is substantially farther than where they feel comfortable. And I don't know if it needs like reset regularly or what the best way to deal with that one is. But anybody who wants to play on a community server, let Rob know. He said he is willing to host another one. He's kind of the community server sponsor. Running a water pipe way into a sand cave, because I don't know which freaking sand cave. Oh, okay. The sand cave in the Rocky Desert, the Crystal Cave, and run out of copper sheets 3 meters before I connected to the miner. Unofficial, official community server. Yes. Yes, something like that. Well, that's not a horribly bad idea. Make it with a ridiculous space elevator multiplier, just so it runs a little slower. That's not a bad idea considering servers run 24/7. So if you set it up, if you set up a factory making your space elevator parts, all you gotta do is sit there and wait for it to finish. Okay, so I got another one here that needs the double-decker. As long as kind of as long as people go in knowing they're probably not going to be playing with me very often. They're not going to be. I'm not going to be streaming it all that often. I definitely don't have a problem doing a day a week where I'm on the multiplayer server. It's just obviously this playthrough takes a lot of time. And there's a lot of stuff going on in the background that you guys might not be aware of. Like I spend some time editing. I spend a lot of time working on some channel upgrades that you guys will see eventually. I've been spending a lot of time working on trying to program the bot to do all kinds of cool stuff. Trying to make the channel more fun for you guys. I mean, all in all, the channel's for you guys. It's not for me. Andrak would still have it done in a week. Yeah, probably. What do you plan on doing after finishing the power factory? I'm probably going to make a bunch of like stupid stuff with some of the power and some of the leftover resources, because I kind of feel like if I'm going to give me a second, 200. Okay, so that only needs one water extractor. I'm kind of of the opinion that if I'm going to, use all the in-game resources for power, I might as well use the rest of the power for something stupid. That way I can say I used all the in-game resources. Drakus and I spent 30 hours straight in the game for the last one. Last time I spent 90% of my time just making the power station and building support. Yeah, and that's a lot of what the early game is preparing for later game. I mean, honestly, I spent how long just belting, because I knew when I got to this point I would need those belts. Ah, goddammit. That one's flipped over. Why does it do that shit? You did hoard a lot of concrete, Drac. I mean, Wattage and Johnny definitely remember when I had the community ARC servers, and we had a lot of people join and then, play for a little bit and then go poof. That's just kind of community servers. Oh my god, Wattage, Johnny, do you guys remember that kid who came from one of Shell's streams, joined the community server, and the one time I was live with him in the Discord chat, it was like non-stop him. Like he never stopped talking. Yeah, I mean, if you do 100x space elevator parts and increase the recipe cost, I think you could slow down the playthrough quite a bit. There's I don't remember the kid's name. I mean, he was nice enough. It was just it was hard getting anyone else to talk, because I'm assuming the kid was just lonely, which, I mean, it happens. You just have to realize anytime you're on a phone call or, you know, a group voice chat or anything like that, other people want to talk too. Okay, so I should be making quartz crystal now. Yeah, don't mess with the power cost. I will be, because, you know, I'm insane, and I do insane things. Oh, no, the scary thing is, from what I was told, for when somebody was warning me for when I did my, what I call, it's kind of ultimate hard mode, I think that's what I was going to call it. Like, normal fuel is power negative. The refineries and everything cost more power than what you get out of it. So, like, you're stuck on coal until you get a rocket fuel. Nowhere bad as those Sooner boys. I mean, it's very possible he did. And, you know, I was happy to have him and stuff. It was just, like I said, it's the same as, like, having a conversation with anybody. You have to, you can't just sit there and monopolize the conversation. I can, because I'm the only one talking in stream. I let you guys talk in chat, and I answer the questions when they come in, and I respond to what I choose to. Obviously, I don't respond to everything, because sometimes you guys say stuff that isn't really addressed to me, or it's just not stuff I want to respond to on stream. Okay, I'm going to sink all these. I hosted a dedicated server before for two friends and I, and you always get the inevitable, yo, the server's down. Where you just ignore the poor, lonely Drac. We never ignored you, Dracus. Stop lying. We're coming with better lies. One of the two. One of the two. Alright, so I'm going to try to get all my belts out of here. And by doing that, I will ignore the poor Dracus. I'm probably going to have to stack them. Captain Concrete. Hey, you leave the Drac sauce out of this. Random all pure actually sounds kind of interesting. I really wish that I had known when I started this playthrough that random nodes was not going to affect the number of nodes. Like, random nodes was still going to be 2100 uranium, because that was the only thing I was worried about. I was worried that, you know, my numbers would be off, and therefore, you know, that would make this playthrough a hell of a lot harder. Alright, I still need to go through and do back here. Do you think making 1.1 would open it more to people than 1.2? Maybe. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 382. I do immensely appreciate that. I appreciate every single person who's... hell, I appreciate the people that just come in and lurk. Even if you don't want to smack that subscribe or like button, I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The only thing I ask is if you honestly dislike the content, either drop in the chat or drop a comment on the stream. Let me know what I can do better. Because it's the only way, as a small content creator, we get better. If we don't know what we're screwing up, we can't fix it. And I think that sentiment can be shared by virtually any small content creator. Actually, I want that back here a bit. Just a bit farther back. This looks like madness. This is tame. Give me a second. I'll show you madness. Give me a second. We'll explore madness. But welcome in, James. It slightly is madness. Yes, it is. See it? Yeah. That's organized chaos versus that's just chaos. That's madness. I'm really, really proud of that. As the thumbnail says, that is all of the world's resources. About 3 weeks. 100 or so hours. Okay, why do I have yellow water? Why do you not have water? Water's coming in. No. We got water there, but we don't. Oh, yep. I know what happened. There we go. There we go. Had you not seen that, Egyptian? We'll just... I mean, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Egyptian. I'm horrible with names. I mean, obviously, James Hansen I can figure out. Yeah. My chat, especially over on Twitch, loves to troll me. If I'm not having a bad enough idea, they'll give me worse ideas. Do. All right. At least now I have a little bit easier way of saying your name. Like I've said multiple times, I'm bad with names. So now we'll just sync all this, let this system fill up. It should. Oh, that's not gonna function. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Wonder how many more places are screwed up like that. We're not getting anything. Oh, that's that crap belt. Yeah, we need to connect that crap belt. Autosave incoming. And stop. Oh, God, those hurt so bad. Hey, that finally dialed down. Cool. And if anybody's curious about why the autosaves hurt so badly, bear in mind, I am not on a low-end PC. They just hurt that. Why are you guys not running? Yellow lights. They're not all yellow. You're lacking on quartz. How the fuck are you lacking on quartz? Hold on. But this is why we do this. I got a whole belt that doesn't have anything on it. Maya, hello, darling. We got a belt here that doesn't have a damn thing on it. Why do you not have a damn thing on you? Oh, that might explain it. There we go. See, this is why we do debug work. Dude, I'm running 10 gigs of RAM to run this save as is. Now I think you had the save with everything belted, but you didn't have the save with everything sorted. And now more stuff's moving. There's more buildings because everything that's out here was not there. So that's just more computations. Yay, fancy word, computation. Yeah, it's before that monstrosity got built. I mean, Friday's save is on Discord. I will upload the save of when I built that thing with all the fancy walls and stuff on it, making it all pretty. Because for anybody new here, there is a free save of this playthrough from right before I started consuming everything. And I will continue to upload saves every Friday for anybody interested. But I went through and I put up signs saying how many belts are there, what the total is, where the impure belt is, yada, yada, yada. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Drac, that'd be awesome. Because the only thing that won't work on is that won't work on a random pure node. But with a mega print, that would allow you to run this save on 1.1. So I don't know why that one's getting a little bit of backlog here. This shouldn't be backing up. This is supposed to be consuming all of the world's quartz. there is something I can do. I don't like to do it, but it would definitely work. Now, just bear in mind, to run my save, you will need a pretty beefy PC. I'm just going to go through and replace everything with smart splitters. Because I've got the resources. That will make sure they fill the machines before they send anything else down. It's not needed in the least bit, but... I mean, I already did all the really insane stuff on that save, so. Just allows you guys to go absolutely nuts. I think I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be right. Why am I getting backup on this? Why is there 100 freaking quartz crystals here? Now there's 130, let's say 131 times 9. That's not even freaking 1200. It happens sometimes. Just need to use priority mergers. Yeah, I might. I'll keep watching and see if it clears out. I'm thinking just too much is coming out at once, so it causes a slight backlog and then it empties out. Let it run that way for a little bit. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 machines. It's just really weird this one's running that bad. No, actually, I guess I'm comparing two different places. Because I mean, up here it's just as bad, so. This one is running less because there's not a full 9 machines on that. Have you seen Odd Sparks game? No. That's what you were talking about, Drac? Like I said, I think it's just too much coming out at once. It's all Mark 6. Still doing it. And it's a factory that's free on Epic right now? I mean, I'd check it out. somebody wants to send me the link, the Epic Games link, I do have Epic Games. I just don't use it. Okay, how are you looking? Thank you for the DM. I'll try to remember to grab that after stream. See, that's the nice thing about the Epic Game Store is they do so many of the like free games. I'm trying to watch if this is going up or not. 46 is my low point. 45. 44. It actually seems like it's going down a slight bit. Yeah, that's actually going down. That's not going up. Oh, shit. No. No, quartz should be 1,200 per bell. Now that's the end. There's actually stuff being passed on. This is why every once in a while there's stuff here. There's stuff right there. Yeah, that's down in the 30s. That's dropping. Do I need to move this back one? I'm gonna go with yes. But again, this is why we debug. I don't need that there. Get rid of this belt. Bear in mind, I haven't even started iron and copper yet. Ah, you son of a bitch. As long as this belt never backs up. Look at that power usage, 99.9. Yeah. Oh, the bad thing is, actually, I can cross that off my list. We're done with the 53. We're done with this small number. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing it was going down a little bit. That's definitely going, but bear in mind I did disconnect that belt for a hot minute, so. That one's definitely going up. Get rid of that shit. This is a slight drawback with using all smart splitters, is you might have to adjust some things. That one went up to 28. Sitting pretty steady at 28. 29. So it is going up. 30. So that one is going up. But that means this one probably will not be. This one will probably start running out. No, maybe not. It's going to run out for now, but Also, generally, if I do all smart splitters like this, I do like to use Mark 6s on my inputs. So we'll upgrade all this. Not like I don't have the resources. The funny thing is, for anybody who is like amazed by this bus, should I go show them the small storage? The little tiny small storage facility. I haven't been over there in a hot minute. Now, bear in mind, before I started belting all this, obviously I had to get to Phase 5. I had to complete Tier 9. I had to get Mark 6 belts. I had to get Mark 3 miners. Because unlike another content creator, there is no way in holy hell I was going to go through and redo belt work. So I built a mega factory to make everything needed for this power plant. Because like I said before, like right now, I couldn't make crystal oscillators. Every bit of quartz on the map is being used. Yes, I'm sinking it all, but it's all being used. Every single quartz node on the map is being utilized to 100% efficiency at this moment. So I couldn't make something like crystal oscillators. I don't know what else. I couldn't make silicon high-speed connectors, silicon circuit boards, anything that took silicon. I couldn't make. I can't make. So I made a mega factory, and you can see how I got my uranium down from up there. It's a little bit of a trip, and I don't have hypertube cannons. I probably need to install a couple. Probably wouldn't hurt to have one from the mega factory to the Uber factory. But yes, what I was working on is literally consuming every speck of quartz on the map. Actually, I got an easy way to get there. That's quartz. So this should be the copper area here. Yeah, this is a little copper pond. When all is said and done, I will be using the vat. Oh, yeah, that's quartz there. That belt there is supposed to be full of quartz. But since I'm using it all, I'm sinking it all, then there's none for up here, which also means something that's supposed to be eating quartz doesn't have quartz to eat. But I did this intentionally. I have a little storage array up here. I think it's three pure copper nodes and a pure limestone node in that spot. This is what I call my small storage array. So you ever think that you built a lot of storage bins? Hi. You're gonna smack that like button. Yes, I wrote the word like in conveyor belts. Oh yeah, see, here's the scary thing. I still have slugs. It's only 30 bins. Except for motors. Speaking of which, how's motors? Okay, that's the end of motors. I'm still full of motors. Yeah, you're not full anymore. That's cable. Cable never filled up. What are you? They're all clad. You never filled up any either. I think that's iron steel beams. I never let that fill up. Steel pipe. Hey, I'm still full on power shards. I haven't used up all my power shards yet. But yes, when I said this makes everything required for the power plant, I mean everything. This is literally 34 different items with 30 plus bins of each one. Motors got 60 because I need over 100,000 motors. Oh no, it's 60 bins of motors. What the fuck? What the heck? Rob's freaking stream just started playing again. Well, it's not 30 of everything else because remember I had to add in some more. Welcome in, Hog. I got this done in I think I was done with this by hour 200, 250. Actually, how the hell do you say that name? It's not Hog, I know that. With the rest of it, I'm going with Germanic. Yeah, there's 3 extra bins of power shard or time crystals and fix-it trigons because I needed more dimensional storage. Not because I needed more bins, but because I needed more uploaders. And that's not it. That's not it for trigons and time crystals. This is only one of the factories making those. I never closed your stream, Rob. This save in itself, right now, as it sits, does have 723 hours on it. And I've got a few hundred more hours to go. That's not but the scary thing is, there's no overclocking in this factory, except for aluminum. Aluminum has overclocking. I just said, 723 hours at the moment. Bear in mind, probably close to 100 hours of that is idling, of me just leaving the game running so that those storage bins would try to fill up. Because I only make 10 per item per minute. So, iron plates are weird because iron plates, I'm not actually making iron plates. They're a byproduct of making nitric acid and gas filters. But like I said, there's no overclocking here. The silica you see there is actually being made from aluminum. This factory itself took me, 3 or 4 streams to do? So I built this in 20, 30 hours. Now, there's definitely not a shortage of storage. But, like I said, I need a little over 100,000 motors. I need somewhere around 500,000 quick wire to make the buildings for my power plant. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 383. I do greatly appreciate that. And that's all the stuff that feeds into this factory. Which, as you already saw, I mean, quartz isn't empty yet, but it's getting there. Ow. Painful saves. The saves are painful. Now, I also have a Trigon factory down here using this SAM node and one of these, or these two iron nodes. I also have a time crystal factory here using this pure coal node. But as I turn on more and more of the power plant, more and more of these resources are going to go poof. Oh yeah, I don't have switch pack. Oh, that must be a bad buffer. Yeah, I just looked and I was down to 4 meg uploaded. All right, so I do apologize for that. I'm having some issues with my ISP currently. So I will have random buffers like that. That one was a really back one. I'm sold and subbed. Thank you to YouTube subscriber number 385. And that is something that I try to do on this channel. Anytime I get a new subscriber, I try to thank and be appreciative, because there are way too many content creators out there that don't appreciate it. I am thankful for every single person who tunes in, even if you don't like the content, even if you're here for a couple minutes and you decide, nope, this isn't for me. I still appreciate the fact you clicked on the video, the stream, the content, whatever. I'm extremely appreciative of the people that smack that like button. I don't watch my metrics in the least bit. I will view them at the end of stream, but I don't watch them throughout. And I absolutely love the people that smack that subscribe and follow button. For anybody new here, I am live on both YouTube and the Twitch. If you would like the links, I'm sure one of the mods could drop those for you. So you're 7 hours ahead of me, so you're kind of Eastern European? And thank you for dropping the Discord as well. Smack, lick, tickle, whatever you want to do to get that follow and like button's bonus attention. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. And for anybody wondering, I am only monetized currently on Twitch, but I do not run ads over there. You will have an ad when you first join the stream, because I can't turn that damn one off. You send me a DM, Johnny? Yep. Yeah, Casper showed me the same thing. Did you really drop down to... God. I mean, I can definitely appreciate people dropping when, or stop watching when it buffers like that. I don't fault anybody for that one. Especially new people who may not realize that it's coming right back. It's just, my ISP is being a piece of shit right now. Oh, another stretch. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that must be a real... Ow. Ow. Now my knees hurt. Thanks, Amaya. I'm too old to be stretching like that, girl. Okay, so we're at 90, 100%, so that's full. Ah, let me out. One out. Let me out of the cage. Okay, let's check on the other side. We're still backlogging a little bit on that belt. How do you right there fare? You're full. Now you're full. Ow. 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 You are full. You're definitely full because, screw it. No, Amaya loves to make me stretch. She thinks I'm too sedentary. Which is probably true. Okay. Anytime they backlog like that, I know they're full. Because if there's anything on this belt, it means it's fully full. Oh shit, I just realized something. Let me check Modeler real quick. The quality is better on YouTube than Twitch. I also have buffer, but our internet is acting. Yeah, it's my internet though. And hello from Germany. Guten Nacht. I think I got that right. And YouTube, Amazon, etc. are only via .com. The .du's give a time. Wow, that sucks. The potato wants to rest. Okay. So these should be at 248.4726. Yeah, I've been having issues. Gut gemacht. I get the good part, but I don't know the rest. I don't speak German. I tried to learn German forever ago when I was a teenager, and because my grandmother is full-blooded German. Her grandfather came over here, and she was raised in a German settlement in Illinois. And I won't go into any more details than that. You don't get to know that one about me. She was the first English speaker in her family, and her family used her as a translator a lot. Why am I on? God. Why did I switch back to the jetpack? Well done. Okay. Guten Abend. Good evening. Good Nacht. Good night. Well, yeah, but it's what 11 p.m. in Germany right now, so I think Guten Nacht is correct. But I was not aware of the Guten Abend. And I apologize if my German accent is absolutely shit. But yeah, we had really bad storms the week before last. And I suffered a major power outage that lasted multiple hours, and it actually fried a slot on my motherboard. So to the fact I had to remove some of my RAM just to get Satisfactory to run. You grew up visiting Germany. Awesome. Lucky bastard. I've wanted to go to Germany most of my life, and I've never actually made it over there. From what I've been told, one of the family homes is actually like a museum over there. I don't know. Do you think it'd be revealing too much personal information to talk about, like, ancestral names? I think it might be a little too much. Yeah. Mom is German and got a half brother in England. Wow. I wouldn't mind going to England too. I've heard like the countryside is absolutely gorgeous. Being from Indiana, my only statement is it must really suck to farm those small ass plots. And the food is horrendous. The food, what, in England? Yeah, I've heard that one. Okay, so it does not appear. I'm gonna let, obviously this is gonna run for quite a while because I don't need any of this quartz crystal right now. None of it. But I do need to start working on iron. I wouldn't even know what the hell to order in Germany, because my dumbass would be over there asking for like Wiener Schnitzel and stuff, and it's like, because I mean I I don't know a lot of German cuisine. My best connection to cuisine and Germany would be my great aunt, and the only thing I really remember. Oh, nope. Don't put that blueprint down yet, dumbass. The only food item I really knew, she passed when I was very, very young. Or not very, very young. I was like 12, 13 when she passed, but I also had moved away from her, so I wasn't there towards the end of her life. We're doing iron next. So I will need the clock speed, Casper. Many people are familiar with the Herman Monument. I come from that area. Yes, I need the clock. 249.02. Boop. Yeah, I'm aware that I need 169 of them. For anybody new here, Casper is here beside me, and to make her feel a little bit more like she's part of the game and not excluded, she has written down everything that I need to make for the next few days. And so I don't have to bounce over a modeler. If anybody would like, I will show you my modeler file. It is horrible. It is scary as shit. I have no idea how to say whatever you said, Bob. I definitely have no idea how to do that O. All I know is it's an O with some weird stuff on top, above it. I'll at least admit my shortcomings. Now I need 169 of these damn things. Oh, wait. Hold on. But no, I was saying the only cuisine thing that I really remember from my great aunt was springalies. And I'm probably butchering the correct pronunciation of them. It was a hard cookie that used a very special rolling pin. Canadian James for the follow on the channel. Thank you. An umlaut. I know it's called an umlaut, but I don't know how to say an O. Donor? Donor? I don't know. Unfortunately, me saying it on YouTube means you're going to hear it like 10 seconds after I said it. So it's going to be really hard to tell me how badly I'm butchering it. That's just not going to click there because of that shit, is it? It's fine. Stupid mouse. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Well, we take 169 divided by 24. That's 7 rows. 25? I think we're going to do rows of 25. And we'll just have a short row at the end. And hello to all new peoples. Welcome to the insanity. So that will give me 25. Oh, yeah. I probably won't even need the next clock speed this stream. Listening to another English-speaking guy trying German is interesting. You're not too bad, though. I appreciate that. I think I'm absolutely horrible at it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I know I'm gonna butcher the shit out of it, so I appreciate people pointing out the correct way to say it. I would love to learn German at some point in time. Unfortunately, in my 40s, I realize that it's going to be a lot more difficult than it was when I tried to learn it in my teens. The other drawback is I physically cannot roll my R. I have tried my entire life. I've had multiple people try to tell me how to do it. I've had people like try to show me how to do it, including sticking their fingers in my mouth telling me where I'm supposed to put my tongue and all that shit. I can't do it. It's like English, different locations speak different dialects. Yeah, that one I'm aware of. And I was told, and anybody that lives in Germany, has visited Germany, is familiar with Germany as a country, I was told there's High German and Low German. And they're very different dialects. But I've also been told that's a bunch of bullshit. So, input. Can you do the French R? I have no idea what the French R is. I can say like s'il vous plaît, but that's about the extent of my French. And oui oui. I can do a really bad Pepe Le Pew impersonation. I'm being ignored, Johnny. You're not being. Okay, I ignored the I can't purr. I can purr, but I purr in my throat. I'm Canadian born, but I've lived in Austria for 24 years. Damn, it's a shame Neff's not around anymore. One of my head moderators is actually she's Austrian. But she's currently busy with life. And I am a huge proponent of get the fuck off the internet and go live. Many people don't understand Low German, not even Germans themselves. See, this is one of the things I was asking. You can do a bad American impersonation. Yeah, you've never heard my redneck. Casper does not like when I break out the redneck accent. Hey, it's just a Plant City freaking accent. It's fine. I was told Low German is what most Germans speak, and High German is like the aristocrat shit that nobody speaks anymore. But again, this is stuff I was told, and I was told when I was a teenager, and you know, shit you learn when you're a teenager may not be accurate. Okay, so if I do rows of 25, which is what I want to do, it's 2 of those spaced apart. We'll just go ahead and leave those. For the longest time, I did not have much of an accent because of my living in Florida. Because I was exposed to so many accents, my brain couldn't pick one. Make sure those are pointing in the right direction. But I know I've got an American accent. Where I lived in Florida was very multicultural. And I did learn a fair amount of Spanish when I was down there, but I never really cared to learn Spanish. So, like any other teenager, I learned the profanity. And I always joked that I knew enough Spanish to get me in a whole hell of a lot of trouble. I didn't know nearly enough to get me out of it. That's right, the accent can be extreme. High German is like Oxford English or Shakespeare's English. So, okay, that's kind of the way I was led to believe. You haven't heard your redneck? No, I haven't. To make all of my iron ingots, I need to burn 14,783 iron. That's a fair amount of iron. I do want to put a power pole here. Yes, I have daisy chaining, but I don't know. And that's one of the things I love about streaming, and for some reason YouTube deciding they actually want to promote me, because I've streamed for over a year, and for the longest time nobody found me. Those are backwards. So I love the fact that YouTube for some reason thinks people want to watch my content, and that people seem to actually want to watch my content. I get to learn a lot more about the world than I would otherwise. I'm just putting this down as a temporary flight line. Yeah, the algorithm's loving me all of a sudden. And that's one of the reasons I told Rob, who you guys see in chat, he's still a very new Satisfactory player, so he's still finding his way through, and I told him I would be definitely down to do some collab streams with him, to kind of use the fact that the YouTube algorithm loves me, and kind of use it as a way to boost his visibility. So if you guys would be so kind, I'm sure Johnny could drop a link to Rob in the channel or in chat. You know, go over there and give Rob a little love. He does a lot more video content than streaming content. I do a lot more streaming than video. We're kind of opposites in that regard, but he's getting there. I didn't think you'd be able to drop a link, Rob. All right, well, there you go. Yeah, go. Honestly, I haven't had many bugs in experimental. I'm an idiot trying to figure it out. I'm an idiot that's figured it out, but I'm still an idiot. So like I said, we're in the same ballpark, Rob. So I got 1, 2, 3. I've got 75 out of the 175 I need. I have no desires to become like a huge YouTuber or anything like that. As long as the algorithm is going to boost me, I would rather use that so I could help other small content creators. Because I know the algorithm is the main thing we all fight. What's going on, Marius? And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 386. I do greatly appreciate that. I appreciate the hell out of you smacking that subscribe button. Or did you tickle it? I'm doing really good. We're actually we're working on the power plant, which is a huge thing for me. So that should be 100. Only 3 more rows to go. Only 3 more rows to go. Am I ever going to do a stream with another content creator? Yeah. I do them from time to time. I have a mental thing where I don't want to collab with larger streamers. I want to collab with people smaller than myself. Because, like I said, it's a mental thing for me. I want to build my channel up on my merits. And I feel like it's really hard to do that if you collab with larger people, because you get a lot of people who only subscribe, only follow, only like, whatever, because you're tied to this person or that person. And I don't want to do that. And like I said, it's purely a me mental thing. I have a whole slew of mental health issues. And I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Truth be told, I started this channel in an extremely dark place. And I had to end streams because I got really, really low. So I have to do things my way, or my head doesn't allow them. I played for 3,000 hours. I'm about a half that right now. Probably about 2/3 now. Haven't checked in a hot minute. Awesome. Thank you, Johnny. I need to set more of those up. I had a bunch of those set up with the old bots. But the new bot's so much better. Yeah, this is what we consider an insanity build. Like I'm using virtually everything on the map to make power. Because I had this weird thought exercise, like how much power could you make if you used all of the resources on the map? And a loyal viewer of mine named Bog put in the work in Satisfactory Modeler. Originally came up with about like 12 terawatts. I looked it over and I found a couple things that could be changed, so it got redone. Please don't do the color shit. Oh, cool. And then it became like 12.9, 13.5, 14, basically 14 even, and finally, after a lot of back and forth, a lot of tweaks, we were able to come up with 14.757 terawatts, which is the playthrough I'm doing. I'm running. And when I say all the world's resources, I mean all the world's resources. That is everything on the map. That's all the solids, that's all the nitrogen, that's all the oil, and there is not a single head lift pump on that oil, and I have it all down here. When I did this, I showed it off by putting a bunch of refineries down, feeding them all into fuel gens. That's all 12,600? Yeah, 12,600 crude, 12,000 nitrogen, and this entire building in front of me is literally just a sorting facility. And that is to sort it all out from a big jumbled mess into here's all the iron on the map, here's all the limestone, here's all the coal, yada, 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 yada. And there is a save of this available right after I built this, before I started using anything, that is available for free on my Discord. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. And like I said, this was a thought exercise gone horribly, horribly wrong. But I figured there's a lot of people out there who've wondered, oh, how many ballistic warp drives could I make if I used all of the game's resources, everything on the map? The main thing stopping them is collecting everything on the map. So I figured once I did that, once I collected everything, I'd put the save up for anyone who wanted to experience the insanity. And I believe one of my viewers is currently going to take one of the saves of mine and turn it into a mega blueprint on Satisfactory Calculator, so that they can drop the mega print onto their Satisfactory 1.1 playthrough, or a new 1.1 playthrough, and they might have to go through and hook up some new power wires because of the daisy chaining. But that'd be about it. All right. I lost count. Has anybody been keeping count? Have you considered playing a calmer game? No, I cannot stand rage games. I play video games to relax and calm my head. So something like Elden Ring is never going to happen. I think I have it. But... No. The kid had it, and he traded in for Hogwarts Legacy. I need another guideline or flight line here. My game is peaceful. You can try. What game would that be? I've tried. I've had a couple of devs reach out to me in stream, and I've tried their games before. I'm definitely down for it. It would probably. I'd probably stream it and stream it to Twitch because I definitely don't want to fuck up my YouTube algorithm because it's working a little too nice. Island Paradise, sure. What kind of game is it? If you wanna hit me up on Discord, I'd be down to talk about it. It's been a while since we did a stream like that. I need to figure out how many of these I have down. When I was making the mega print, I was actually going through and getting rid of all your side factories and just doing the belts, miners, and a power plant. With just enough power for the miners to run fully overclocked. Yeah, I don't think most people can drop links. I'm surprised Rob was able to. Might need to turn up my settings a little bit. That's why I have mods, so they can drop links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Double check the numbers. I have 7 times 25. That's 175, right? Cool. Let's go get rid of 6 of those. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way. We need to get rid of 6 of these. We need to get rid of 1 entire blueprint. Plus this guy. Plus this bullshit. Oh, screw it. I just get rid of all this crap, and that should be 169. Oh, I appreciate that. Definitely makes it a little easier for me to check it out. My ass broke. But I also don't do this for the money. So this should be 25. I appreciate when people do smack that subscribe button over there on Twitch, but that is the only way I make any money doing this, and I don't do it for that. That's why I will never do a subathon. If I were to ever do a subathon, it would be a YouTube subathon. And it'd be, just to get my subscriber count up on YouTube. And my only reason for wanting a higher subscriber count on YouTube is solely so I can raid channels. Because for some stupid ass reason, YouTube makes you have to have 500 subscribers before you are allowed to raid over to anyone. Honestly, I think it should be like, providing there's a amount of history with your channel. Like if you've got 3 months of streaming, on your YouTube channel, you should be able to raid over to other streamers. Okay, so that's 150. This should be 19. But that's my opinion. Yeah, and small dev, some time I pay. Dude, you don't have to. How much do I make from YouTube? I make absolutely nothing from YouTube. I don't make a single dime from YouTube. I am not monetized on YouTube at all. To even begin getting monetization on YouTube, you need at least 500 subscribers, and that only opens you up to channel memberships, where people basically subscribe like they do on YouTube, on Twitch, on YouTube. You don't get any ad revenue until you hit 1,000 subscribers. Which, like I said, I'd be happy to hit 500. Anything above that is nothing I'm pushing for. Twitch, I make about $30 a month. And that's literally just from subscriptions on that's just from subscriptions on Twitch, because like I said, I don't run ads. Because I don't think there's any reason for me to run ads. When I did run ads, my viewership on Twitch is so low. I'm currently carrying 9 viewers on Twitch. But even if I were running ads every half an hour, I'd get maybe a quarter from that. So it's not really worth it financially for me to run ads on Twitch. To me, a quarter a stream is not worth putting you guys through ads. And thank you for the link and the key, Marius. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and right now, every dime that anybody gives me via subscription or anything like that, I am going to put back into the channel, either buying more games for you guys to watch me screw up in, or to try to better my stream. You want to get paid streaming, you need high numbers and do a lot of time in streaming. Well, I definitely do this time in streaming. Definitely do the time. I need no reward, Marius. I'd be happy to just check out a new game. Okay, so there's all the refineries I need for iron. That's just the iron refineries. Now I get the fun part. If anybody's asking, this number of refineries for iron is all the iron ingots I need for the entirety of everything to make my power. This is the iron I need for my alien power matrices. This is the iron I need for my nuclear generators, and everything going into, not the nuclear generators, but everything going into making the nuclear fuel rods and the plutonium fuel rods. Because I will be making plutonium fuel rods and sinking them. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 387. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried streaming in Twitch and it was a hellish grind. Got to like 50 people and got enough of it. Oh no, Marius, you're fine. Now, if you would have come in like right off the bat and started trying to sell your game, yeah, I would have had a problem with it. But that's not what you did. You waited until I said something about another game. You mentioned that you had a game. That's absolutely fine. My thing is, I don't like solicitors. I think everyone who's ever been on Twitch knows exactly what the hell I'm talking about. And they're even starting to infiltrate YouTube now. You only get views on Twitch when you're streaming. Not true at all. I get probably about a quarter to a third of my views on VODs after the fact. I actually get a fair amount of my followers over on Twitch, probably about 1 in 6, 1 in 7 from people watching my VODs after the stream and smacking that button. Thank you for answering. We've been trying to reach you about your car insurance. No, that's not the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about the hey, I noticed you do streams. Even though I see you have artwork on every single element of it, would you like to buy my art? And it's like, I got no problem with an artist. You want to make art? Cool, awesome, fantastic for you. When I need art, I'll reach out. So each one of these is going to slurp down to about 50 water. We're at 49.986. I'm going to round up and say 50. And Mary's, that in and of itself means I have no problem with you. So at 50 water a piece, it's going to be 20 of these per pipe. So we'll connect all but the last 5 to one big ass pipe. Yeah. Devs that are respectful, I got no problem. I'll go try out your game. I had one dev come in for a game I tested out, and I'll be honest, Johnny was there. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in that game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I still tried it out. And it definitely was not a game for me. The dev and I talked a little bit. He implemented some of the stuff based on my incomprehension, inability to comprehend, however you want to phrase it. And I couldn't get the game. It didn't make sense to me. And that was all there was to it. There was no bad blood between us. I'm down to try out games. I'm down to I would definitely, if I got large enough where I had enough devs that were willing to give me a shot, I'd be down to do like a new game once a week stream. I'd be down for that shit. Because there are so many little known games out there that are absolutely bonkers. And that people don't get to see because, well, they're not mainstream games. The word hasn't gone out about them. Oh yeah, Maya remembers that game. All right, thanks for stopping in, Bobert, and have a good day, or good night, or good morning, or whatever time of the day it is for you. I honestly can't remember where everybody is from anymore. There's so many of you guys, which is awesome. Holy shit, there's almost 30 of you guys watching at the moment. Wow. That is bonkers to me. Would you consider playing Undertale? I've heard of Undertale. I've never heard of Deltarune. I am from Indiana here in the U.S. So I've heard of Undertale. That's like a 16-bit game, right? It's supposed to be like an homage game to like the old Super Nintendo games. Oh, no, you said later, and I thought you were taking off. Deltarune is another game by the same creator. I mean, like I said, I'm down to play just about any game. I'm not a huge FPS fan. I had my time in this. I had my time in the sun playing FPS games, and that was years ago. I would rather not go back to them. So you're not going to see me playing like Call of Duty, or you're definitely never going to see me playing freaking Fortnite. It's not a game I'm interested in playing. I got no problem with people who do, but it's not a game I'm interested in playing. RPG games, I fucking love RPGs. I played Claire Expedition 33 when it came out. Loved every second of it. But the problem is I was only streaming it. So, and I think during that time, Johnny or Maya, Casper, you guys could probably remember better than I think I was playing Claire and ONI and maybe Ark at the same time. So I was only dedicating like 1 day a week to Claire, and I don't think I'm the type of person, if I play a game, I'm putting in a few hundred, if not a few thousand hours into it. And when I find a game I like, it's the only game I want to play. No, he's not playing Barbie Dress Up or Beaver City. Barbie Dress Up, no. Beaver City, I'm curious about. Unless it's an H game, in which case I'm not playing that on stream. I'll play it, but I ain't playing it on stream. I have an idea. What if you want to do a giveaway on your Discord? I mean, like I said, we can talk about that off stream. I could potentially be down to do a giveaway during the stream of your game. I don't know. Chat, would you guys be interested in that? Give me a second. Let me send one of my mods the link to your game. They can drop it in the channel, and see if we can't get a little hype for you. See how much people are interested in it. You were ahead of the curve on Expedition 33. See, I honestly felt like I was behind the curve on Expedition 33 because at that point in time, the algorithm hated me. I do not know how many belts I'm going to need. How many of these refineries are going to be on each belt. I think Casper put in the chat earlier how many total iron I need, but I did not figure out how many belts I needed. So whatever the total number is divided by 1200. So yeah, if anybody's interested, there is the Steam link for Marius's game. Check it out. I'm not saying to go buy it or anything like that. We'll do a stream on it in the next couple of weeks, and maybe we'll do some giveaways. And we'll give away a couple keys. Yes. Sorry, I got Casper talking in my ear too. Every once in a while, you might hear me say something that's not related to the game or chat. I had some hard times, almost gave up. I lost the studio, but I moved on. Couldn't abandon this game, created it during the pandemic, and I don't regret continuing to make it better. Yeah, I can see that. That's how I feel about some of my writing. Which, no, again, I'm never sharing a link to my writing in this channel. You're never going to find it, and I will never, even if you happen to find my writing, I will never acknowledge it publicly. Not happening. That's why I write under a pseudonym. It's also why I don't tell you guys my full name. Well, I started writing. I mean, honestly, I started writing when I was like 9 or 10 years old, and I put it down for a very long time, and I picked it back up in like 2017. Wrote a good chunk of a book, and ignored it for a few years, and finally came back to it, and I work on it from time to time. My life as a furry, it just ready. Nope. So I got 12.319 belts. So we've got, what is that, 14,400 plus 300 something. It's 12 belts times 1,200 should be 14,400 plus 319. So the total is 14,719. Is that the total number of iron I need? And then there's some decimal point too, right? And thank you for following over there on the Twitch Island. I know that's Marius. I can put 2 and 2 together. Wow, I'm smart. We're not going to get much on that. We got 80. Let's go ahead and round up and say 88. And that's 1,200 divided by 88. So every about 13 machines, I need to put a new belt in. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even opened the link yet, so I will do that off stream. So about every 13 machines, so I can feed about 2 belts down each row. And I'll have a little bit left over at the end of each belt, but we did the same thing with quartz. But I do need to use the restroom. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours without a single bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. As long as Squadron 42 isn't over, I have time for other games. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I'm back. Give me a second. I do need to send a message. All right, there we go. I still have no idea what it is. And Bobert following over on the Twitchy Twitch. Thanks for following, bud. Do appreciate it. Okay, so 13 machines per belt, 2 belts per row. I've got 7 rows. I only need like 13 belts. Yes, I remember the Wing Commander games. I don't think I really ever played them. I remember playtesting a bunch of Wing Commander 3 copies, but that's back when I had my video game store. Okay, so we're at 14,800 and something. Man, I know there's a 3.7. 14783. Divided by 1,200. So I got 12.319475 belts. So I need 13 belts. Oh, good God. You know the absolutely hilarious thing about that was? Literally, when I came back from the bathroom, I said I was able to go 5 hours without a bathroom break because I didn't have Bug over on Twitch dumping hydrate on me. Good God. How the hell did you get that many freaking points? Oh, wait, you get 500 just for following. Alright. 3 hydrations. So I only need 13 belts, or 12 and apart. God damn it. Thank God it's not coffee right now. Oh, wait, no, I still have the coffee. Ah, cold coffee. Because I forgot I had it. So it's 1 belt for the... Ow. Ow, that was my shoulders. I stretched my legs for Amaya. I stretched my shoulders for Johnny. Oh. Oh, good. Ah, Drac tried to ban an in-game action, but he didn't actually put anything, so it doesn't count. Oh, and I did the posture check, too. Oh, for anybody over on YouTube, Twitch chat is currently trolling the hell out of me by making me... by forcing me to stretch, drink a lot of liquid, and adjust my posture. Yeah, Twitch chat is currently trying to troll me. I need to rest. I'm working on the second. Yeah, get some sleep, bud. You said you're in United Arab, so I'm sure it's getting kind of late over there. Yeah, you need to use the ban and in-game action. The other one does not work at the moment. That is through my bot. And I don't have it set up yet. But go ahead and tell me what you want to ban, and I'll abide by it. I want you to remove the remove. Ah, Romania. I thought. Okay, it's still late over there. Yeah, you got to save up your points, Bobert. You can't keep throwing hydrates at me if you want to ban in-game actions. But Drac, what are you banning? Okay, ban standing in the rain. I have to find cover. I have to stay indoors or under a canopy for the next 5 minutes. Alright, I got something I can do in here. 1 a.m. Yeah, you might want to get a little rest, bud. I know my old ass can't stay up to 1 a.m. anymore. Oh, no. I want to remove the use of the empirical system. I don't remember which one's the empirical system. That's what we in the States use, right? Yeah, but if I don't realize I'm saying it, it's going to be really hard to ban it because I'm not gonna realize I say it. 1, 2. If I took the second row here, this is 12 belts, and this is a 900 belt. So that would give me basically what I need, and some. And so I just put this on a smart slitter. Inches, feet, hot dogs. Yeah. I knew what it was. I just didn't know. I couldn't remember. I was pretty sure imperial was the U.S. standard. Cough, cough, panda. I don't say panda that often. I only say panda a couple times when I remind people that the pandas just showed up, which that was a couple minutes ago. Or are you telling me I need to do the panda spiel? Now, see, the other thing I can do against Drac is if it stops raining, I can go outside. Remember, he only said I had to stop standing in the rain. If it's not raining, I can go outside. But I need 12. I need 12 and a partial belts. I'm glad to be a member of this community. I hope to see you again soon. Give me a second. I gotta hydrate. Rob's smacking me with it. Thanks for the opportunity to share my work. I appreciate there are people who want to support small devs. Well, hell, I'm a small streamer. I gotta support other small guys. But no, I mean, honestly, like I said earlier, and I've said many times, I appreciate every single person who even checks out my streams, even if it turns out to not be for them. And for the people who actually do stick around, who enjoy my content or lack thereof content, whatever you want to call this insanity, I definitely appreciate that. So I'm willing to share the love. And honestly, if the game turns out to be cool, I'll play it. How can you run the game at this point? Kibitz ends up struggling, doesn't even produce 1 million megawatts. Kibitz puts a lot more structures down than I do. He does a lot more walls and foundations. I do a lot of floating platforms. And so far, the vast majority of this playthrough has been belts. I do not have a terabyte of RAM. I only have 64 gigs. Is that another freaking... No, I already did that one. But no, as far as see me again, I stream Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern here in the U.S. till 8 p.m. Eastern. So this is basically a full-time job for me. I'll say good night in the chat. I'll continue watching on TV. You're a nice guy. It's a pleasure to watch you. I appreciate that. I tried it. Kibit, I do enjoy Kibitz's content. I don't watch his live streams. I don't really watch a lot of people's live streams. And I don't watch large creators' live streams because... And this is just a me thing. I don't know if it's everybody else's. When I watch a live stream, it's so I can interact with the host. And it's very, 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 very difficult to interact with a host when their chat is moving at a freaking mile a minute. It's nothing against the streamer. It's just very difficult, and it's not the type of stream that I generally want to watch. I honestly think structures are worse than machines. I don't have a lot of machines up at the moment. That's one thing you have to realize. The major thing I have at the moment is belts. Unfortunately, I would go out and show you, but somebody decided I couldn't go out in the rain for like 5 minutes, and I don't even remember when that was. I gotta scroll up to look at the damn timestamp, which means I gotta tab out to look up at the timestamp. That was 6 minutes ago, but... Alright, so it's over. Yeah. Now bear in mind, This is a 14.7 million megawatt playthrough. I am not making that much power yet. By a long shot. Hey, it's not raining either. That is where most of my time on this save has been. Building that monstrosity. Which is now the thumbnail, so hey. Honestly, begs the question for the 30 some odd people currently watching, or 20 some odd people currently watching, was it the title or was it the seeing that mega belt on the thumbnail that drew you in? Or was it just seeing somebody playing Satisfactory? Actually, I'm not gonna take the second row. I'm gonna take the bottom row. That's 12 right there. And there's nothing over here so far, so we can just do this. I honestly can't believe how good this game's been for my channel and how much fun I've been having with it. My son had this game for years. He got it back in one of the early access patches, and I've been scared shitless to play it because I knew full well if I ever started playing it, I wasn't coming back out. And I was right! Somebody playing Satisfactory. Oh, that's about right. Yeah, that was like 3.5 weeks of building. Have I considered streaming with who? My son? My oldest son is definitely unable to stream with me because he is on a boat in the middle of the Pacific because he is a United States Marine. I cannot reveal anything more than that because of legal reasons. Yeah. U.S. military doesn't really like it when you give away the position of their stuff. Welp. Yeah, okay, so that's my 12 belts right there. We just need to get those over to those. And now I need another belt. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I would love to just pull that poo belt. Yeah, I guess I can. And just bring it down here beside it. Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I want it over here on this side. And that becomes a whole big kettle of fish. Because I have an idea for how I want to do this. Because it's 13 machines per belt. So we'll run the first 13 machines into a smart splitter priority merger setup like I did on the quartz. And whatever's left over at the very, 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 very end will all merge together and backfeed over here. And I'll figure out where it kind of runs out of steam and hook in the probably the whatever crap belt, but the crap belt needs to be into a smart splitter. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah, that'll work. Bring that over like that. Ah! Stupid mouse. There. Like that. And the reason for this is so I can literally send the overflow out any other side. So the so we'll put floor hole here. We'll go back and count 13 machines and figure out where that actually is. I get the second conveyor floor hole. I am absolutely. I have not. I was really going to. I wanted to play this playthrough with the random node locations, but I started this playthrough the day 1.2 came out, and I was worried that random node placement would affect the quantity of nodes. I know there's some people in my chat that have done some of the random nodes and stuff like that, but I myself have not. Mainly because it took a fair amount of time to get this playthrough figured out. Because as I was saying earlier, this playthrough is the result of a thought exercise. As in, I literally asked my chat to come up with the most amount of power absolutely possible back in 1.1 and figure out how to do it, like actually build it in Modeler. If they could build it in Modeler, I would build it live on stream. And lo and behold, here we go. So that will be the last belt will be down there somewhere. That's going to be a kind of a split for the belts. Need to figure out. I've seen the new node purity stuff, and it looks really interesting. It's just 1200 divided by 87.476. 87.426. So yes, 13.7 machines. I'm 20 hours into a 100x project part run. I will say, when I am done with this playthrough, when I have actually made the 14 terawatts that I want, I am going to start a maximum difficulty playthrough. That's 13 machines. This needs to be a smart splitter. And by that, I mean random node purity, all impure, or no, random nodes, all nodes impure, maximum space elevator parts, maximum recipe cost, maximum power consumption. Basically, anything I can do to make the game harder on me. Anything that would negatively affect me gets turned up to the maximum. Just saying you don't want to see your family no more? No. It'll all be on stream, so. And yes, like I just said, it will be streamed. Though honestly, I was really tempted to start it and just do it as episodic. But we all see how my episodic stuff actually goes. I haven't done a new episode on the guided playthrough in a hot minute. Maybe if you try another game. You won't be able to finish the game with that setting? Why is that? I've seen other people do it. Or working on doing it. It'll drive you insane. And that's what they said about this. I'm still somewhat sane. I did say somewhat. Why is that at 9? It's not supposed to be at 9. What? Do I just not know how to count again? Did I forget how to count again? being reminded that I'm trying to count higher than 4, so I'm going to need some assistance here. No! Alright, 13. You! Take years to make the pasta? I can see that. I don't know about years, but it'd definitely take a while. That's what dedicated servers are for. Okay. So this should be 13. Really? Did this... Oh, I know what's going on. This is number 13 here. Every time I've done this, I've been facing it, and it's been catching ones behind it. You endured watching paint dry doesn't mean you should wait for a rock to melt under the sun. Because that's only 12. So I gotta do that again. This one right here is number 13. That is 13. That says 13 out of 15. So you... Try this one more f***ing time. The drawback is I'm probably going to have to stack these quartz crystals. And thank you for the follow over there on the Twitchy Twitch. Argan? Argan? I have no idea. I suck with names. Feel thirsty. Not really all that thirsty at the moment. This friggin' plate of enchiladas beside me, being mighty, mighty tasty. I like the ambition. Oh, give me a minute. I'll show you the level of insanity that we're dealing with. Bear in mind, this building here is not a factory. Virtually nothing is made there. I reanimate sand, but that's it. That is just a sorting facility. And I make silica inside of it. That is the insanity. Especially, that, you see how wide it is, that's how tall it is. And there's not many empty belts in there. I did have to organize the chaos. That's what the entire building's for. Ow! Autosave. Okay, so it's 13 and 13. So I only need that belt. There should only be 12 more machines after that smart splitter. You go up on top so I don't screw this up again. Hey, look at that. For anybody wondering why in the world I'm talking about that, I kept trying to count with the refineries from the side, and it kept grabbing the ones in the back row. How many of the world's nodes are unmined? 0. That is everything. That is everything. I have every geyser, every node, every oil well, every oil deposit, every nitrogen. The only thing I'm not doing is grabbing the water because I'm building over the ocean. I don't really need to grab the water. I'm just going to go ahead and take out this belt on each row. So I know exactly where my 13 is. I actually have all 429 nodes on the map. Are we having buffering issues again, Johnny? Buffering issue. I do apologize for the buffering issue. I've been having some issues with my ISP recently. Unfortunately, it's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Twitch and YouTube both did the same thing. Trust me, if that was solely a pay your internet thing, they would be taken care of. Kind of wish that's all it was. Like 99% of the time, my freaking internet's amazing. Ever since I switched, it's a hell of a lot better than the old internet I used to have. That thing would buffer from time to time to the point that my stream would drop. Oh, it went down that hard, Johnny. Like randomly in the middle of the stream, the entire stream would just completely collapse and it would be off for minutes. And I eventually had to tell the company basically go F yourself and went with another one. And that one's been better, but we had some pretty severe storms here last week. And since then, there's been some intermittent buffering issues with my stream. Just had a big ass raindrop fall down the back of my shirt while getting in the truck. Oh, that's never fun. And the worst thing is, I don't get any warning on the buffer, so I can't give you guys a warning when it happens. All I can say is, if you experience any buffer, I am not stopping the stream. I will let you guys know when the stream is over in about an hour and a half. But if it starts buffering, don't go nowhere. It'll be back. Just my internet being crap. But I will say it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be back in the day of like dial-up. Those were the days of pain. Okay, that one's already a smart splitter. Now you're aging yourself? I'm 43 years old. I kind of stopped carrying back my 8 quite a while ago. Might as well be my ancestor. Yeah. I'm an old head. Johnny's older, though, so that makes me feel better. I'm talking about you. Got a problem with it? All right, now we get to run the belts. Oh, guess what? I don't have any power down here. I need to adjust that. Need to take care of that small problem. There we go. Yeah, belts. Yeah, we haven't done belts before. Belts are a new thing. I mean, I only need to make 27,000 iron ingots. I really wish I was joking on that number. I really, really wish that number was a joke. Why not have them lower if you want the second row to be underground too? You honestly think No, actually, this is the only other iron I need other than what I'm pulling is for the converters, and I'll move the entire belt for that. Because obviously, I'm going to be running out of room up top real soon. Oh, yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Folks, if you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. It should be 13. Nope, that's like 15. I got that somehow really, really screwed up. I know how to. Wait, I know the how. The how is my actual belt highway is built with a half nudge between each one, and down here I don't need to do the half nudge bullshit. So it becomes this nice, neat little thing. Okay, so now we can do this in straight mode. Do 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 do. No, I'm not keeping count. Probably should, but I can't count that high. Connect you. Come on. There you go. We'll probably be doing the all smart splitter again, because it's not like I don't have the stuff to make them. You guys saw my storage array. Hey, Johnny, you got your ears on? Definitely think there'll, if you're up for it after stream, would you be up for a phone call for I need my Princess Beauty sleep? Bye-bye. Get some sleep, Bobert. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're up for a phone call after stream, I would like to have a post-stream powwow with you. Okay, so I got at least 2 belts to go that way. Or 2 sets of belts to go that way. So send this one like this. Send this one like this. Alright, I appreciate it, man. You gotta admit, this one's been kind of nuts. In all the good ways. Alright. We'll get that one sent down that way. We'll go get 2 more belts and send them where they need to go. Yeah, I could do that, I just don't want to. I don't know, I find it easier to drag those out to their maximum length with the nudge tool. Enchiladas. Stupid fucking diagonal build mode bullshit. Screw you. Fine. I think that's one of my least favorite bugs in this game. But that's a bug that's been around since it's been around for a hot minute. I definitely know for a fact it was in the game in 1.1. So this one hooks in there. Didn't I get enough belts? This one hooks in here. Oh no, it's 13 belts. Okay. There we go. Do. Oh, I never actually put my other floor holes in. Oops. Here I am trying to run belts, and I don't even have the floor holes. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Bad thing is, like I said, I think there's 27,454 and a fraction iron coming out of this system. Obviously, the most I can run is 1,200 down a belt. I'm gonna have 23 belts of iron coming out of this. It's just a little bit iron, right? This one I want turned that way because that one gets fed weird. Actually, I don't want them turned this way. I want them turned this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Just built the most important item in the game. What? Which item? My dimensional depot for my yep. And that is definitely one of the most, like, one of the best items, or one of the best structures. Dimensional depot is just game changing. I mean, imagine, you know, some of my builds and stuff, if I had to go back and get all the items every single time. I definitely would not be building stuff the way I do. If I had to build 169 refineries and I had to carry all the resources, no, don't think I'd do that. Like, the total volume of items needed to be in my inventory? No. Alright. So that should feed the last sections. Now we just need to get water up here to all these. What challenge am I doing? I am doing a turn the entire world's resource into all the world's resources into power. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 388. I do greatly appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart. I just need to just take the screenshot of this and put it on like OBS and have it as a hotkey. Nope. Completely default settings. So basically the same as you would get in 1.1. I couldn't have the randomness. I think it's like 230. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was a lot of belts. It was like 3.5 weeks of my life. And I wish I was joking on that. That's the correct number. It was over 100 hours of just straight belting. And lucky enough, I can say it did not drive me insane because I was already there. It may have driven me a slight bit more insane. And the bad thing is that was the easy part. What you're currently watching is me trying to make all the iron ingots I need for this playthrough, which is about 27,000. Alright, so now we need water. I believe I already have my downpipes. Yeah, I've already got my downpipes. On 1.1 settings, so default map, the most we were able to find was 14.757 terawatts. That was the most we were able to find. And that is using 250 coal plants, 7 fully fed alien power augmenters, so making 35 alien power matrices per minute, which is what I'm kind of sort of currently working on. 307 nuclear reactors and a tiny 4,665 fuel powered generators. And bear in mind, every single number I just quoted is running close to maximum overclock. Obviously, if it did not run maximum overclock, I could get away with less. But in this case, less is a lot more. It's already going to be painful enough to build 4,000 fuel-powered generators. I don't want to make more just because I don't want to overclock them. I have 30 bins full of 30 industrial storage bins full of power shards, so everything gets overclocked. I'm nowhere close to the tech level you are in my playthrough. Yeah, this is end game insanity level stuff. Yes, zero waste. That was one of the rules. The rules I set for this challenge when I told people find me the power was no duplicating. So no creative mode, no admin rights, no legit duplicating, and it had to be capable of running perpetually. So no dumping the nuclear waste into a giant storage bin array and just ignoring it. beyond that, that was kind of the only rules of the challenge. If anybody's curious as to why those two are that way, the spacing I have between the refineries above my head are not enough to for the water extractors, so they keep moving a slight bit. This just keeps shifting this way a little bit. As you see, that one's a little bit bigger. This one will be a little bit bigger than that. So that's just kind of to reset it. Because I don't want like an 8-foot long or 800-meter long pipe up here at the top. Bear in mind, this is not enough for all of them. 7 times 5 is 35. You son of a... The scary thing is to do the 300 nuclear reactors I'm taking the 2100 uranium on the map and tripling it. Now, in another way, it's even more zero waste because I'm basically using every resource on the map. Ada told me to exploit the planet. I'm exploiting the planet. I'm doing as I was told. I'm a good boy. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's gonna be kind of scary when I actually start making when we finally get around to making actual power plants. Right? I made some. There's 250 coal gens above my head. So that should work. Ow, those autosaves are getting painful. Maybe, I don't know. After this playthrough, it's very possible. Simper Ada confirmed. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I've just been driven insane enough by all the belts that I'm ready to jump off the freaking cliff. Welcome in, Lolo. Unfortunately, I do not speak whatever language that is. I have absolutely no idea what you just said. It's some form of Cyrillic, but I'm not going to venture a guess as to which Cyrillic language it is. I kind of figured, but one thing I've learned from some of my audience that speaks Cyrillic-based languages, you guess the wrong language and they get pissed. I think he said hello all in Russian. Possibly. All I know is I don't, whatever language it is, I don't speak it. I barely speak English. I mean, a little healthy rivalry between countries and stuff. This is kind of good. I mean, the U.S. and Canada, we bicker all the time. Yeah, so that should at least start letting some of the iron in and some of the water in. So, just joined first semester. I see a Sempra Ada confirmed. Oh, they were asking if I'd jump off a cliff without a parachute or a jetpack, hoverpack, if Ada told me to, because I said that I was told to exploit the planet, so I stole all the planet's resources. Could be worse. I had one person that joined that literally the first thing they heard out of my mouth was, I thought I was king shit, and then I realized I don't even stink. You never know what's going to be said in chat or by me in this channel. It's kind of one of the great things about it. The level of randomness. Right now I am currently building the... I'm trying to make enough iron ingots to power my power plant. Or feed my power plant? Whatever. I need a whole lot of iron ingots to make my alien power augmenters and everything I need for the 307 nuclear reactors that I'm going to be running. I need a grand total of 27,000, not 2,000. 27,454 and change iron ingots. So to make that, I have 169 refineries sitting here, all dedicated to iron ingots. I don't think I'm getting the 270 for copper done today. Randomness is always good for entertainment. I think so. Vasem, I'm sure I screwed that one up. Privet. I'm pretty sure I got the privet part right. If I could get a hold of my son, he would confirm. Privet. Come on, Caspers. Flex those high school Russian skills. Come on, Casper, you can do it. I mean, honestly, I already butchered German enough earlier, so I'm gonna try not to butcher any more languages today. That sounds like a win, right? Makes everybody happy. Idiot, stop butchering languages. Stick to the fact you barely speak English and just enjoy that. Oh, I just realized. God darn it. I didn't butcher it? Wow. Are we talking about German or the Russian? German. All right. English itself is a butcherment of language. English itself is the ultimate bastardization of languages. There is a long-running joke in English that English is not a language. It's three otters in a trench coat pretending to be something. Okay, so I need to get the input for... I need 3 more water extractors. Because you guys are really going to hate this one. But any which way, welcome in, Lolo. Lolo. Glad to have you here. Realize how badly I butcher your language. At least I tried. I mean, you gotta admit, that's better than a lot of people. A lot of people don't even bother with trying. They're just like, yeah, nope. I know I'm going to do horrible, but the nice thing is, so far, basically every single person that's come in that spoke a different language, when I try to read their language or whatever, I at least try, and they've all been really cool about it. Okay. So this one gets its own water extractor because, remember, a water extractor is good for 20 machines. There are... Oh, shit, no. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4 times 5 is 20. Yeah, I know how to do basic math. Yay! Nope, wrong way. I've got multiple of these blueprints, so. That's not the one I want. Was it the other one? Yep, that's the one I want. Every time it freaking does that autosave, I'm really waiting for it just to crash. This happened a few times. Okay, so I connect this to that, this to that, this to that, this to that, and this over here to that. That's... Yeah, it makes it a little weird because of the angle, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just not going to talk about it. We're going to pretend like it didn't happen. And we're all going to pretend the same thing. Make me feel better about how screwed up it looks. You can. The problem is I make a lot of mistakes, so I need the autosave on a pretty regular basis. Otherwise, it's gonna go boom. I had a playthrough. This should only be 10 machines, so I should only need one. I had to play my last playthrough. I had set to 20-minute autosaves, and it really sucked when you made a mistake and you had to, and it was literally 19 minutes from your last save. There we go. I'm out of power shards. No, whatever will I do? I'm not just gonna reach in and grab some more. Oh shit, I ran out of power shards a while ago. That ain't got no power shards in it. That ain't got no power shards in it. How many of these don't have power shards in you? No. Wrong button. Fat fingers strike again. I hate doing this. It's so uncomfortable to try to hold down Control, Shift, W, and V all at the same time. On a QWERTY keyboard. Guess I should specify that. I can't afford to pay attention. Disgusting, let me mess up a piece. Oh no, with this save, I want to try to make as few. I'm trying to make as few mistakes as I can. Unfortunately, it's still me, so the mistakes happen. A lot. Don't you come in here with your freaking logic track. You don't come in here with logic. You know we don't know how to do that around here, Drac. How dare you? It's a really, really good idea. How the hell do you not have power? Oh, the whole road doesn't have power. Oops. I just want to eat my enchiladas in peace. I made a plan. It was a really bad plan, but I made a plan. You know we don't make good plans around here. Alright, so each of these is making 162.455. So 1,200 divided by. So I can put about 11 machines per belt. Or, that's 7, not 11. God, I can't read. So that's 7. That's 5. 6, 7. 1, 2, 6. I got 4 left over. So it's 4 belts per line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have to do this 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least one of these didn't have anything coming out of it. This game is simultaneously a nightmare for somebody like me with OCD. Yeah, I get that. I can get that. Oh, okay. Overflow. Any. Copy that setting. Considering how many, I don't have OCD, but I am very anal retentive. So I definitely get the feeling there. And there was like half an hour earlier in stream where I had to tear a bunch of stuff down because it was all off like a meter. And it wasn't that it wouldn't work, but it didn't look right to me. So it had to come down. Okay. So welcome in, Jabe. Yeah, we'll go with Jabe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome back, Amijah. I'm just doing what I do best, working on belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of. Grab this guy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Give me another bite at enchilada. Super extra chicken enchilada. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Awesome. All right, we're just gonna stack them. And so those are running fine. That's important. Well, just bear in mind that there's 4 belts coming out of each and every one of these rows. Oh, okay. There's 4 belts coming out of all rows except for the last one, in which case there's less. Do 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 do. So this is gonna be a nice little belt of nightmares. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Actually, the nice thing is, I come over here to triple. Oh, 3. A single 3i. It's not actually correct. So I need it. I actually need a single 4 high. Yeah, screw it. We got a blueprint maker. Oh, welcome back, Elijah. Welcome back, Elijah. Okay. The vast majority of that thing was made without blueprints anyway, so. You're hurting yourself more than you're hurting me. You've been better off saying no belting. God damn it. Drake's been saving those up for that. Johnny's gonna break out World of Warcraft stuff. All I can say is Leroy Jenkins. I think a hiker might be back a little ways. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 389. I do greatly appreciate that. I would like to take a moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. You're new here? Oh, no. Not going to go through that part of this video. And if you would, smack the subscribe button if you're new here. Sorry, going into my end of stream rant. Remember, there is no word belt here. I'm allowed to do this. I was told no belting or blueprints. That's a stackable conveyor pole. Nowhere in that word does it say belt. No, I've never played World of Warcraft either, but I know Leroy Jenkins. If you're gonna bring up World of Warcraft, I mean, it's the thing to say. Feel free to play with your. Nope, not reading that one out loud. Not doing it. I'm gonna behave myself. Okay, so one there. And therefore, I think I did a pretty good Leroy Jenkins there too. Two there. Means two here. And three here. Small ears are about. Hey, I didn't read that out. I behaved it in myself. I know it's a rarity, but it happens from time to time. Yeah, well, now I don't need the blueprint, so. But see, I can do blueprints now, but now I don't want to do blueprints. See how that works? For anybody wondering, Johnny over on Twitch just banned me from being able to use my jetpack or my hover pack or any backpack. I'll finish doing this though. It's always funny when somebody tries to take away something that I'm doing, and it's like, okay, cool, I've got other stuff to do. Now, they're telling me to find cover. That was a good one. That was a good ban. I'll give you guys credit for that one. Okay, now I can go back to belting. Start at the end. Amaya, little kids are around. Leave your fluffy bean alone. Neither the time nor the place to be talking about your fluffy bean. Hey, Johnny, you got to admit, she opened the door for that one. You gotta try a little harder than that. Can't make it too easy on me, right? You said we're talking about your fluffy bean. Well, definitely not getting the 500 refineries done today, so I do apologize, chat, for that one, but I got like 200 done. And I finished aluminum. Okay, now we're talking about wet squirrels and fluffy beans. This conversation is going nowhere good fast. Chat, protect me. Lots of new people in chat. They'll protect me. They don't. They haven't learned that I'm the one that normally doesn't need protection. I need protection from my own insanity. You're the one saying it that way. That's your problem. I'm over here behaving myself. Then I don't want to use the hover factor. I'm just repeating what you're saying. I am an innocent squirrel panda. Do. It's just the wet squirrel with a mud bog for a brain. No. My brain is mush. There's a slight bit of difference. It's not very noticeable, but there is a slight difference. Get out of my swamp. Sorry, I can't do the Shrek voice. Okay. 4 high single. Okay. Clear, get rid of... Now we're going to sink all this because, you know, that's what we do around here. We sink everything. Here's the drawback. There's a lot of belts there. I'm not a furry, though. I'll take the Ada sim, but I'm not taking the furry. Not happening. Do. Ah. I probably should actually put belts on these. If I would have put belts on them, I could have used auto connect. Normally, I don't like clipping. I just don't care right now. Only one who denies would say they're not a furry. Yes, I'm denying that I'm a furry by saying I'm not a furry. That's exactly how words work. I'm not half-assing anything. I'm using my full ass to not care. Like I said, I really should have put some belts on these so I could use them as blueprints for auto connect. Oh, well, I'm too. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, we back? With that, gentlemen, ladies, and idiots, I bid you all a fair night and wish you all the best automation for your dreams. Good night, Drac. As always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trying to keep me a little bit more sane. And for pointing out the obvious. As always. I love that H trick. If you're not familiar with what I mean by the H trick, even if you can build on thin air as long as you lock it in place with H first. I don't like using it when I'm building normally, but I'm not building normally right now. Why is there nothing coming out of here? I'm guessing I don't have water hooked up to them. We'll get that taken care of here in a second. Yes, my rain is turned on. Why? I'm guessing it wasn't that bad because the bot popped back pretty quick. Oh, that's only 3. Okay. Why are you not making anything? Oh, shit. And for anybody curious, yes, I'm getting tired of that buffering bullshit too. Yeah, as soon as I get ironed out. Ha ha ha. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't really care either. Do. The hell in the world is everybody doing? Reaching the end of stream at about 20 minutes left. Figured it'd be a good time to ask. Another buffer? You're gonna poke your head outside the door and see if it's like, if the world itself is just being shitty out there? Please and thank you. God damn stupid ass dog. It's raining. That might explain it if it's a internet line issue. Because rain would cause it to bounce as it gets wet and then dries out or drips. Okay, let's figure out why some of these belts don't have anything on them. Yes, maybe. I don't have any iron ore down here. Oh, yeah, I know why that doesn't have anything on it. I'm guessing this is a water issue, yep. Am I? Yeah, I'm dumb. I'll have to address that later. No, I did do that. God damn it. How the hell did... Yeah, I did 20 machines, each one requiring 50 water. 20 times 50 is a little bit more than 600. AKA, none of this is going to run properly because I'm trying to pull a lot more water out of the system than what I can actually make. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just my internet. Because there has been multiple times I've tabbed out when you guys have said buffering that I've seen single-digit megabyte uploads. Now, there's 25 in each one of these rows. If one water pipe's only good for 12 machines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That definitely changes my water issues. It doesn't change it for the better. Oh, that's not good. That screws up my water issues for a lot of different ways. Alright, that's how we did it over here. Oh. Let me just go through and put all the floor holes in, and then I'll come back and button them up. Do 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 do. Where I came up with the idea that one pipe could do 20 machines is beyond me. Alright, there's all that. Ow. Ah, shit. Yep. That's 12. That one's done. Do 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 do. Autosave incoming. Ow, my liver. Okay. Oh yeah, so I need to do that on some of these rows. It's like how are we still getting water out? Or how are we still getting ingots out? Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, cool. That makes me happy. Well, 600 divided by 50 is 12. I know that number. Do. That means I can literally supply this single last machine in every single row. Plus, no, the last one's in that last row plus from this one set of pumps. Makes me happy. I think... Shit. I think this feeds, quartz. Yep, that's feeding quartz. Oops. Do, 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 do. These all feed iron, which can all get torn down. Yeah, that comes down. No. Bad. Bad Mojo Jojo. That's a bad Mojo Jojo. Bad monkey. Do. Probably not going to get done with iron tonight. So, sorry about that, but we got most of it done. If it wasn't for me not knowing how to do math, which is a pretty normal thing for anybody new here. Maya's got to go. I'm sorry. I hate to see you go, Maya. But have a great day. And you know I'm going to be going here in a little bit. Got about 5 minutes left. If I can get these last ones hooked up, I'll be kind of happy. Not as happy as I would have been if I would have actually finished. But I kind of knew I wasn't going to get all 500 refineries done today. That's a tall order for 7 hours. Hey, we got a lot done, and we made a lot of new friends today. That's a win, right? Should definitely be able to get this done and hooked up. So now if I come out here and back around here. Really? Okay, that's... Ow. Ow. That makes sense. Makes a little bit of sense why I'm not getting anything out of these if I'm not putting anything into them. It's amazing how that works. Do. That doesn't have any water to it because I unhooked it. It's getting some water. Yay. Go ahead and throw all these down the drain. Get rid of those too. So that's going to kind of wrap it up for today. I know I'm not going to be able to get the other water extractors done just yet. I'll get those first thing tomorrow. But if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button. Like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of chaos, of madness, of insanity, smack that subscribe button. Because we're just getting started on the build of the power plant. We got a long ways to go, but we're getting there. We've got refineries, we've got coal power plants, we got aluminum, we got assemblers. We got a lot more to go. You owe it to yourself. Smack that subscribe button and see just how far I can actually make it on this power plant before I go completely and totally insane. If you're over on the Twitch, smack that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Idjit level chaos, madness, insanity. Till then, I've been an Idjit, obviously. Bye, everybody.